All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming, and if you enjoy the content that you receive today, feel free to give us a follow on YouTube, Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, Twitch, The Swish Gaming, and Twitter, The Swish Gaming. We also have a website, swishgaming.com, so if you'd like to check out some of our Magic content, feel free to do that. All right. We are back at it again today after some technical difficulties yesterday, and they weren't really on my end. They were pretty much all on Arena's end. Too many people trying to play Crimson Vow Limited at once. Everybody's so excited about it, ready to come play, and for multiple hours, Arena was down, and we had to stop playing. So, I finished up my set review yesterday, and I'm working on a Google Doc to share on the website as well as in the team Discord, which will probably be out over the weekend. But we are going to get back to some gameplay. Fortunately for me, I did not lose my sealed deck or my draft deck from yesterday, which I guess a lot of people did when Arena did their maintenance. They deleted a lot of decks. Fortunately, mine were not some of those decks that got deleted. So, I'm just real quick going to go back and review the sealed deck here and kind of talk about some of the cards, and then we are going to hop right into some gameplay and get going. So, I've got a couple of Cobbled Lancers, which is a 1-mana 3/3 zombie horse as an additional cast to cost this to cast this card. I need to exile a creature card from my graveyard, but fortunately, I have tons of exploit stuff going on. Not really any self-mill, but mostly just a lot of exploit creatures. So I'm going to be able to fill up my yard with stuff like that. So hopefully that will feed this. This is going to be typically like a turn 4, 1-mana 3/3, which is still a pretty fine rate. It'll let me double spell in a lot of spots, and it has a very good relevant text or keyword for the graveyard, which is 4 mana, exile it, and draw a card. So even this card is okay exploit fodder. This is a very exploit-heavy deck. That's kind of what the blue-black decks in this format look like they want to do. Exploit's a very key mechanic in blue-black. Another excellent card with exploit is Persistent Specimen. It's 1 mana for a 1/1 skeleton. And then it has a black, 2 generic, return it from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. So I'm going to play this early, sack it off to exploit creatures, and then buy it back in the mid to late game, and maybe even exploit it again later. But this is also just a very annoying card for big ground creatures to try and attack through, because you can just keep blocking and then buying it back. So it's a pretty cool card. 2 copies of Mind Leech Ghoul. This is a generic 2-mana 2/2 zombie, but it also has exploit. When you exploit a creature, an opponent exiles a card from their hand, which will be pretty good, because if your opponent has to exile cards in this format, there are tons of things that have relevance in the graveyard, so it's nice that this is an exile and not just a random discard. 1 copy of Doom Dissenter, just another very, very good creature to exploit off. If I sacrifice this, I get a 2/2. It's a 1/1 human otherwise, but also if it just dies, you get a 2/2. You don't have to sack it. So it's a very solid card. You're going to get a 2/2 off this. Hopefully it can trade or be good exploit fodder. Lunar Rejection, very good interactive spell. 2-mana instant. Return target wolf or werewolf creature to its owner's hand, draw a card, and then it also has Cleave for 4 mana, bounce any creature, draw a card. Onto the 3-drops, Binding Geist, another very good thing to sack off to exploit. 3/1. When it attacks, target creature gets -2/-0, and then in the graveyard, it's 2 mana to bring back to give something -2/-0 permanently. It's an enchantment, so that's pretty cool. Should be very good exploit fodder, also just a pretty reasonable card on the curve as a 3/1 for 3. One of the best things to sack to exploit in the entire format is this card right here, Biolume Egg, 0/4, Defender. When it enters the battlefield, scry 2, and then if you would sacrifice this card, you return it to the battlefield at the end step as a 4/4 that, if you sacrifice 2 islands, can't be blocked. But just being able to sack a thing and get a 4/4 out of it is super good. This is one reason to be exploit right here, is cards like this. One copy of Stitched Assistant, just a very, very good 3-mana, 3/2 zombie. Has exploit, and when you exploit, you get to scry 1, draw a card, which is quite strong. 2 copies of Courier Bat, 2/2 flyer for 3, which is already a pretty good rate. And then if you've gained life this turn, you can buy back a creature from your graveyard. And I fortunately have a couple copies of a Desperate Farmer, which is a 2/2 lifelink on the front side. And then if another creature would die, it flips into a 4/3 lifelink. So synergizes very well with the Courier Bat, obviously because it has lifelink. It synergizes well in the deck because I have a lot of sack effects with exploit. So this is just a solid card in this deck, synergy with the Bat, and also synergy with exploit, and it's just a pretty reasonably costed lifelinker at face value regardless. We've got 1 copy of Headless Rider, a 3/1 zombie for 3. Whenever it or another non-token zombie I control dies, I create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. So this is absurdly good, again, with, Mind Leech Ghoul, things like this. I'm just going to get really good value off of sacking my zombies. I just turn them into 2/2s and then also get the exploit trigger off them. Then I've got 1 copy of Point of Discussion, 3 mana, lose 2, draw 2. Classic, good little card advantage card in sealed. 1 copy of arguably the best removal spell in the set, Hero's Downfall. Destroy target creature, Planeswalker for 3 mana, just clean, good card. 1 copy of Repository Scab. Sacrifice a creature, exploit, and return an instant or sorcery from your graveyard to your hand, so I can recur the Hero's Downfall, the draw spell, the bounce spell, things like that. Cruel Witness, 2 blue, 2 generic, 3/3 flyer, bird horror. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, look at the top card of your library and put that card into your graveyard. I don't have that many non-creature spells, but it's just good as a 3/3 flyer for 4. Then I have a Skywarp Scob, 2/5, flying zombie Drake. When it enters the battlefield, you may exile 2 creature cards from your graveyard if you do draw a card. Just a good little card advantage, 2/5. I will very likely have creatures in my graveyard in this deck, so hopefully I can get the card draw out of it. 1 Rot-Tide Gargantua, 5/4, 3 generic, 2 black, zombie Kraken, exploit. When Rot-Tide Gargantua exploits a creature, each opponent sacks a creature. Just another solid exploit card. Pretty good creature anyway. 5 mana, 5/4s are whatever, you play them in sealed usually, which is what we're doing here. And last but not least, Screaming Swarm, 4/4, bird horror flyer. Whenever you attack with 1 or more creatures, target player mills that many cards, so I can either use it to self-mill to try and feed cards such as Skywarp Scob, or try and hit specimens, try and feed lancers, things like that, or I can mill my opponent. And then it has 3 mana, put Screaming Swarm from your graveyard into your library, second from the top. Pretty reasonable sealed deck here. I was pretty happy with it. So far, we are 1-1. I just put my record back to 0-0 for the day. Yesterday, we only got the 2 games in, and then we played 3 other games, and we're not able to finish any of those 3 before maintenance happened, and we had to stop playing. So here we are. We're going back to it, 1-1. Wanted to show everybody the deck. Here we go. Should be a pretty fun day. I'm very excited to hop back in. So far, I've really enjoyed this format. It's a little bomb heavy, which is awkward, meaning that the rares and mythics are some of them are incredibly warping and dominant. Very good. Looks like we found an opponent. Let's go. Hopefully. Maybe we didn't find an opponent. Maybe I lied. Just going to start off with technical difficulties again I see today. Wonderful. That's what we're looking for. I think I'm going to just try and close it out and head back in. Hey, good morning, Zach. How you doing, man? I think I am just going to close it out and head back in. That's good, dude. Glad to hear it. I am also good. I am ecstatic to start getting some games in, but for some reason here, Arena is just trolling me and not letting us fire off a match here. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the classic, you enter the match and it's a draw scenarios, but we can't even enter the match. Just want to play some Magic, Arena. Just want to play some Magic, please. Heading to pre-release after work. Let me know if you want to join. All right, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm going to wait 1 second to hop back in. Maybe we're hopping back in a little too quick. That was a brutal start to the morning. Just try to hop in a match and still can't get in. Thanks, Arena. Appreciate you very much. Right, come on now. Come on now. This is promising. All right, at least we're out of the unfindable match queue there. All right, let's try to hop back in. Let's try to hop back in. Here we go. Here we go. It is time to be banned. Time to be banned. Funny little name from our opponent there. This hand is pretty awkward. I'm on the draw. I have a downfall. I'm going to keep this hand. Downfall is such a good card. In Limited, you typically don't love mulliganing. And that was a really good draw. So, not too shabby, as they say. I very likely, if I don't draw something to exploit to this, I'm just going to play this as a 3-2 on turn 3, which will be fine. Nothing wrong with 3-mana 3-2 in Limited. 1-3, you got a 1-3. Okay, that'll be cool later, I guess. Just going to play this for now. My opponent plays a wolf or werewolf. I could bounce, although I'm not sure that I would bounce a 3-drop. I guess I probably would. That's a good start for my opponent here. Hit me for 5. You got it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Like I said, I think I'm just going to play the assistant. I could leave up downfall. But downfalling either of these is embarrassing. I'd much rather just trade this with the 2-2. So let's do that. Yes, Zach, this is the sealed pool from yesterday. Somehow my stuff didn't get deleted, which is nice. Send them both. Yeah, block. If that creature has toughness 6 or greater, okay. Let's just play this for now. Say go. I guess I'm just going to have to downfall this probably. I'm going to wait for him to try and put a counter on it. Not too bad for me. Sure. Guess I'm just going to play this and bounce his guy. Play this, bounce your guy. The question is, do I want to bounce on the end step or not? Do I want to take a hit and then bounce at end step to keep it off the table? The one downside to that is my opponent has 3 cards, so they'll probably be able to deploy some other threat. So I think I'm actually just going to bounce it now. they can spend their turn replaying this, and I'll draw a card. Yep. Okay. Sure, so they have a land. Really? I guess the wolf works pretty well with the grove. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm going to play this. I'm not particularly interested in attacking. I'd rather just have a double block open. So I think I'm just going to leave that as an option. The self-mill would be kind of good here with both my cards in hand liking what's in my graveyard, but... Screaming Swarm's not a zombie, fortunately for me. The Lancer is, but my opponent can spend 4 mana to kill my Lancer here. I'd be fine with that. Sure. Start loading up the wolf, I assume. Really interesting. I assumed they would just go on the wolf twice to flip. Apparently that's not what my opponent wanted to do. I think I'm just gonna like play this and exploit and make my opponent discard their last card. But and then I'm probably gonna just play this as a 2/5. I don't really have very good attacks. I don't know. Maybe this is just better as a 2/2. What does this do on the other side? 3/6. Everything has vigilance basically. If I attack, I'm not really going to have very good blocks. I like leaving the double block option. I guess if I do play this, I'll have double block available. We'll see what my opponent's last card is. We know it's not a land because they didn't play a land last turn. I'm gonna exploit this off. Let's get that last card out of there. Oh, is that the worm? Oh, Howling Moon. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, here I think I'm just going to play a 2/5. Next turn I can play this and buy back Downfall. Sack off, I guess, the Cobbled Lancer. Sack the Cobbled Lancer, get a Downfall. Downfall their big creature. And then I can exile the Lancer to draw a card later, which is good. Yep, on the wolf. Makes sense. Really? I don't really understand that, but okay. I mean, I'm definitely doing this. I think I'm just going to put everything on this. This gets around a pump spell. It also gets around a removal spell. My opponent, no matter what, is only going to get... I mean, if they have a pump spell, they might be able to get 2 creatures out of this, but then I get the pump spell and their creature. So I should be fine to make this block, I think. Makes the most sense to me. Let's do this. Assume they kill the swarm. And don't use a pump spell, but maybe they do. Who knows? Who knows? Sure. So they must, like, do they have like a 4 damage? Maybe they're trying to play to a 4 damage spell. All right, the Edict effect here is really nice, actually. All right, I'm finally in a position now where I can like actually start attacking my opponent, I think. Do I want to... I'm going to start milling myself because I want to hit skeletons because that'll be such a good thing to sack to these exploit creatures. Question is, I might as well send both, I guess. This only has first strike when it's blocking, or when it's attacking, rather. Yeah, let's mill myself. Me. Okay, another Lancer's kind of cool. Second main phase, I'm going to play the Gargantua, sack the Lancer, and Edict my opponent, I believe. There was some argument to do the Scob, but this gets me a lot more on the board. You get a blood when that dies. That's pretty good. So they're going to loot away a land, I guess. Must be a land in hand, I assume. Yep. Sure thing. I've got my opponent under some pressure, which is nice. I'll try and make this Dormant Grove irrelevant. Yep. Sick. Best way to make cards like Dormant Grove not that good is to just be able to attack. There's no guarantee I want to even play this. I'm going to attack and see what I mill. I'm going to mill myself again with both. Really trying to hit those skeletons. All right, 2 lands. I didn't really want to draw those, so happy I didn't play the draw spell, I guess. Just going to take 9. Well, I guess my play here is just going to be play this, sack itself to exploit, and get a downfall back. Obviously not the best of value, but I just want to be able to kill this. I'm not trying to let this flip. So I think this is going to be the best play. I agree, opponent is pretty nice, isn't it? Exploit this off, get the downfall. I'll do it upkeep in case they have some kind of weird card. I guess I can even wait for this to target. Yeah, because that ability has to resolve, so I'm just going to wait for them to target their thing and then kill it. This way, if they had another creature that they wanted to target, like if they had some bomby creature, they can't flip that thing. Probably wasn't relevant because I had a 4/4 flyer anyway, but you never know. All right, 1-0. 1-0. In the win column. All right. Keep rocking and rolling. The Dragon Hunter. Up against the Dragon Hunter. Well, we've got Doom to Center. The Hero's Downfall. I'm on the draw. Yeah, I'm very into this hand. Let's just draw some mana. We'll be good. Be very good if I draw some lands. Got the Courier Bat Farmer combo. That's a pretty horrible draw, but it's all right. Just draw some lands, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that was looking tough in the first 2 turns. I agree. It was pretty interesting game. Second island's a little awkward, but I'll take any land right now. I'm just fine with hitting lands. Do not really care. Oh, geez. Oh, Pete's. All right, can I get a black mana, please? Nope. All right. See how it is. Desperate Farmer. Go. Big yikes to that Angie. This card is ridiculous. It's not quite as dominant as some of the rares in the format, but it is really crazy. It can sack blood to drain 2 and sack creatures to drain 2. And then I believe whenever a creature enters the battlefield, it has to be a vampire. Whenever a vampire enters, you get a blood. So, scary. Scary stuff. My opponent would be a maniac to attack here. This is a maniacal attack. Letting me flip the farmer seems terrible. Can this gain Death Touch or anything? If you gained life, Grade of Blood, sacrifice 2 bloods, transform. It's a 3/3. Each opponent loses. Okay, yeah, I'm 100% gonna block and get a 2/2 and flip my farmer. Seems good to me. Sure. So that'll trigger this. All right, not the best draw in the world, but I guess I'm just going to start looping to centers. No need to send my 2-2. Just send here, gain 4, play this, get to center back. That'll give me a chump block for the Angie every turn, and a chump block that gives me a 2-2 as well. So, yeah, my opponent just never should have sent the Angie. That was wild. Just letting me flip into a 4-3 lifelinker and giving me a better body. It's not a good attack at all. My opponent should be perfectly content just sitting here and draining me with blood or using their blood to loot and things like that. But we might just get our opponent in the air this game with bats. A very real thing that could happen. I'd love to draw a black source to just kill the Angie, but yep, 2 more bloods. So opponent technically has a drain 14 board right now with this Angie. Obviously has to do that across multiple turns. Okay, he's going to flip this. Sure. Don't even know how worth it that really was, to be honest, but sure. All right. Well, now I can get rid of this stupid Angie, which I'm definitely going to do. Can it sack it? No, you have to sack another creature, which is nice. So, yeah, this is definitely, I think, the time to Hero's Downfall and get this out of the way and get another attack in. I'm fine trading this with the Harvester. I think I'm in really good position right now. So, yeah, let's just get out of my way. And then we'll send for 6 here, 2 in the air, 4 on the ground. My opponent might sack a blood to drain here. Nope. Okay. 6. 6, yeah. Trade. Yep. All right, well. Maybe I wasn't supposed to send the lifelinker there because now I can't buy back a creature with bat. That was probably a mistake on my part. I didn't really think about that. But I'm like fine getting this thing off the board. This thing's very annoying. Okay, a worm into the yard so they can gain 5, but I'm happy I don't have to deal with that thing in play. For the time being, at least. Sure, 3/3 can't block. You got it. How many creatures are they at? 3. So the Taxidermist is 1 away from being a 4/4. 1 away from being... Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a really sick draw. Well, this can't block, so I'm pretty happy to just, like, send this in. There's no way they double block. And then I'm just going to play both these. Doom to Center will be an insane thing to sack off to the Rot Tide, so not too bad at all. Kill my Courier Bat, sure, fine by me. Doom to Center, Headless Rider, go. So I actually don't want to really put a creature in my opponent's graveyard necessarily because that'll flip the Taxidermist. So I probably just let this 3 come through. I like this card being in play anyway, so no blocks. Back to 20 I go. Could be a poor no block there, but I think we can maybe abuse the Headless Rider. So, Dollhouse of Horrors. Yuck. Okay. That's very annoying. This card is terrifying. So they're going to be able to dollhouse this back and gain the 5. They'll be able to dollhouse this back. Dude, that is ridiculous. Dollhouse is so good in this guy's deck specifically. It's also just a pretty good card in Limited anyway. But for those that don't know, Dollhouse, you can pay 1 and tap it to just reanimate a thing out of your graveyard, basically. You exile it and it becomes a construct, but it still maintains all the keywords and abilities and ETBs and all that. All right, this is a huge problem. Okay. I think I just need to be like very aggressive with my opponent here. I can't screw around anymore. We've got to swing. I hate this trade. It sucks, but whatever. This being able to get one of these two with the Edict will be good, I guess. This is not getting any better. Let's just get things off the table. That's all I can really do right now. The nice thing is, if my opponent uses the Dollhouse, the Taxidermist gets smaller again. I think. Actually, not this turn because they have 5 creatures, but... Sure. Little Dollhouse of Horrors here. Can we beat my opponent's rares with my commons? Let's find out. Alright, that's a good draw because I can get a real threat into play now. So, yeah, I'm just going to send for 5, I think. Because I'm fine with trading for the Taxidermist, I believe. Wow. That's kind of an unbelievable take there. Play this. My opponent's just going to drain me with blood is the issue. They can just keep sacking and draining with blood. Angie is just a ridiculous card. And then they can also sack their creatures to it too. Definitely scary stuff going on for me. I'm going to have to be milling myself with these swarms for sure. My opponent's graveyard is a powerful, powerful thing. Okay, that's completely ridiculous. That explains the no block. They needed the second green to cast it. Well, it's so disgusting too, because my opponent can sack the Hunter off to the Angie and then buy it back off the Dollhouse later. Oh boy, oh boy. What happens if I just attack all here? Is my opponent doesn't want to lose either of these. So if I attack all, they'll obviously eat here. So they'll kill this, but they'll potentially take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I just have to rush damage. I can't win this game if I play passively. So target myself. Hit nothing of relevance somehow, so that's pretty annoying, but yep. This, just got to play this, and I'm just going to hold the land. Go. Well, if there was any upside at all, it is that I have 6 power of flying, and my opponent can't really deal with that right now. They are burying me with this Angie and this Dollhouse, but I have a chance, and that's, you know, sometimes all you can hope for. Can my Flyers outrace the Angie? Probably not. I'm going to need a good draw here. What I really need, I need the exploit guy that can buy back an instant or sorcery. If I hit the exploit guy, then I can get back Lunar Rejection and bounce the Angie token and obviously draw a card. But more importantly is deal with this stupid Angie again. Second time we've had to deal with this card this game. We already downfalled it, and then my opponent put it in the Dollhouse. Sure. Yep, and that's... Sure, so that says something can't block. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's going to let them get aggressive, potentially. It's going to give them another blood. So stupid, man. This guy's... Excuse me, this guy's deck is ridiculous. Just two completely ridiculous rares, Dollhouse and Angie, and they work very well together too, which is just complete nonsense. But yeah, I need to hit the Exploiter so I can kill this Angie. All right, do I chump with the Courier Bat? All right, well, I'm not chumping that, I'll tell you that much. Actually, yeah, if I hit the exploit guy, I think I win the game with my opponent only having 4 blockers. I can kill the Angie, attack all, and they get they would get what, 3? They would get 3 blocks. So no, that wouldn't be enough still. But no blocks. I need my flyers. There's no way I'm winning without those. Terrible draw. All right, I've just got to hit with the flyers and pray, I guess. Boom, boom. Mill myself. Can't even hit a skeleton. We're like 24 cards in. None of my 2 skeletons. None of my 2 lancers that could draw me cards out of the graveyard. Pretty stupid. Like I said, it's possible attacking with that lifelink around the 1 turn was weak, because that did miss a courier trigger I could have gotten. But I don't know. Maybe you sacrifice. Oh, they can just no block my entire board, can't they? Oh no, never mind. I thought this was a second copy of this for some reason. The art looks kind of close on them, especially as tokens. Got the petals and everything. I have 3 blocks. Yep. Can go block, 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 take 9, die. What a stupid deck. Absolutely ridiculous deck. Angie and Dollhouse, good, turns out, together. Both of them good on their own. Also good together. All right, 2 and 2. Really need a win here. Really need to not get 2 wins. 2 wins is... Well, I guess this is sealed and not draft, so it's a little different. 2 wins is not the word. You still get 3 packs. You don't get many gems, but doubling up on gems is huge. So I really want to get this win specifically. All right. Well, let's hope to not run into two completely ridiculous rares again. One of which is an artifact, so I can't even really interact with that in blue-black at all. Also did not draw particularly well towards the end of that game. The fact that I couldn't self-mill anything that matters when I have like 5 cards that are good in my graveyard is pretty annoying. This hand's fine. I'm not going to mulligan this in sealed, but it's not amazing. It does get to play this on 3, so that's not awful. Hopefully it can draw an island good, so it can play the Cruel Witness. White means my opponent's probably not playing werewolves, although they could be white-green. Yeah, nope. So that's relevant for the Lunar rejection. Okay, let's play another island now. Play this, go. Wretched Throng. Okay, Honored Heirloom, you got it. Play a flyer. The Cruel Witness, and I'm obviously not going to trade. This is good if it dies anyway, if they have multiple, and I can flip this later with how my deck is constructed, hopefully. Hopefully if they have removal, it'll be in the form of like a pacifism, so then I can bounce my own creature back to my hand, draw a card, and then get rid of their pacifism, basically. Edgar Charmed Groom. Okay. Well then. Opponent's continuing the trend of just insanely good rares. At least this card doesn't have lifelink or anything on its own, so... I might just play this as a flyer, just attack for 3 and play this as a flyer. I think that's the play here. We're just going to try and race the Edgar. Scob, go. I need creatures in my graveyard for this anyway. Get a very good blocker out there. We can beat the Edgar, I just, probably need to never let it die, is the funny thing. When this card died, the, back half of this, just making 3/1/1s, which become 2/2s when this... Oh my god, dude. Good rare and a bomb uncommon. Okay. Lunar rejecting this is kind of garbage. No blocks. So, let's see. I think I just reject the Edgar right now, because I'm going to do that anyway. So let's just see what we can draw. Get off the board, please. Trigger this. This in the graveyard is nice, because it's going to let me cast this. So I'm definitely going to just take action and bin that. Okay, that's not bad either. Do I send both of these? Would my opponent hug is the question. They probably would hug. They don't really want to flip my farmer, I can't imagine. Tough call. Tough call. I'm definitely sending that. You know what? I'm fine with them hugging. I'm fine with pushing damage. Okay. Works for me. Play this. Exile. I believe the Headless Rider is worse. Flyer is actually better. I don't have any reanimate creature effects anyway. But I guess we'll make my opponent think about it at least. So they're just going to replay Edgar here. I would imagine. Yep. God. To you. Land, Doomed Center, your turn. Classic opponent on 4 lands to our 7. Or 8. Not great for me. Very awkward. I don't even want to trade with either of these creatures at all. The 3/2 I'm more happy to trade with, but trading with Edgar is just going to give him a stream of lifelinking vampires, which will then grow, which is also going to be good with this. Jeez, dude. Just good card after good card from my opponent. Okay, that's... Well, I forgot that I can courier back creatures back, so I'm a filthy liar. They just have to send my lifelinker. If he blocks with Edgar, he blocks with Edgar. Like, it sucks, but I need to get my things back. Do I send anything else? Probably not a real reason to send anything else. But, yeah, just send this. I mean, he'll trade Edgar. Easy. Okay. I'd much rather him trade the Throng than the Edgar. Even if he has another Throng, I don't care. I do care, but I just don't care as much as him flipping the Edgar. I don't feel like a stream of life-linking vampires that are going to get anthemed is a good way for me to win. I think I just need to get the flyer. Could get the lifelinker back to trigger more courier bats, but it just doesn't really do anything, and I don't want to be attacking into Edgar anyway. Yeah, go ahead. How many good cards can you get in your limited pool, man? All right. I kind of want to sack this off to just draw a card. 2/2 doesn't really do anything on this board. So I need to find an answer to this now in the form of my downfall. So yeah, I'm going to play this, sack off the 3/3, I suppose, so I can draw a card. And then my opponent will have to exile. Sack this. Question is, do I draw a card right now? Is there anything I would even play? Not really, so I think I can just wait on that. Do I want to play the land? It's fairly obvious that I have a land, so I did nothing last turn. I didn't play an instant. I didn't, do anything. So yeah, I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to say go ahead. I assume they exiled the other Throng. Yeah. Just another bomb uncommon from our opponent. That's, I believe, 4 of those now. 4 just great uncommons. Okay. And another rare. Okay, nice. Holy smokes, dude. What is it like to open like this in sealed? I'd get this in draft, but in sealed, this is just stupid. Another land, wonderful. All right, well, it doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Okay, play this, I guess. Just have to pass. Not liking our odds here at all. The wedding announcement, gonna anthem my opponent's board. I'm shocked they aren't just sending the Edgar every single turn because I can't. I guess I have a 2/5, so I can hug it, but the turn where they did not trade off the Edgar and traded the Throng was just terrible. If they would have traded the Edgar, they'd have three 2/2 lifelinking vampires by now. This would have flipped. I mean, this is just completely out of control. Could be a lot worse for me than it is. Oh, that's a good plan, Zach. Good plan, dude. Open the bomb mythic. That's a strong strat in sealed for sure. I should have done that in this pool. It was very poor of me to not consider opening the bomb rares. Really quite dumb on my part, honestly. Well, this is a weird attack. Kohan, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Is he going to try milling me out? Or is he going to mill himself? He's probably going to mill me. Just to... The draw spell would have been excellent, so... Yikes. I'm going to block here. And... I'm trying to figure out what I want to block with here. I guess if he has a... this can just rebuy itself, so let's just do this. If he has any sort of trick, I don't care, and... Otherwise, I just get to buy it back. So this is a free block for me. I don't get blown out by anything. I could obviously block it with Doom to Center, but I'm not super comfortable with that. So Sure, triggers that, right? And then he can do this stupid thing. This is so ridiculous, dude. Sure, third copy of Throng as well. Imagine all of your commons synergizing beautifully in your sealed pool, getting 5+ playable uncommons, multiple of them at gold rarity, or at gold. Must be nice. Yeah, buy this back. Yeah. What can I even do? This is ridiculous. I have no idea how. I guess killing this is how I can maybe get out of this game, but there's another land, of course. Fitting. Fitting for this game. Mill 2 great spells off the swarm trigger and then hit nothing. Okay. I guess mana's good. Play 1. Don't think I'm going to be getting out of this. Think we're going to have a very unfortunate 2-win sealed pool here. I don't really know what I could have done against these last 2 decks, though. My last opponent's deck was complete garbage, just ridiculously good. Oh, yeah, this can eat stuff out of my yard, too. Forgot about that. Good little text on that. So I guess that makes blocking with this worse, although I can buy it back in response to him exiling, so it doesn't really matter. I have so much mana. Just another great uncommon. Opponent's deck is just filled with 8.0 rarity or 8.0 rating cards just left and right. This is so stupid. Play the egg, I guess. So absolutely ridiculous. I have like a counter spell over there too. Just another great common. Well, I guess. Sure. Although it's so awkward because my opponent can just mill me when he attacks. So I kind of actually need to hide this card, as weird as that is. I will put this here because I can just buy it back. But playing a land doesn't do a lot, so go. The reason I need to hide that card is it's possible in the very late game I can just attack all and mill out my opponent. That's like all I got to play to right now. The Edgar I can block with Specimen, so that's fine. He's going to mill my Specimen into the yard. Thank you very much. Could also block with the Doom Dissenter. That way this can't tag any of my stuff. So I guess that's what I need to do. I'm surprised my opponent didn't send more here. It's kind of a weird attack. If I would have suspected this, then obviously I would have kept my flyer. But here we are. Yeah, I'm just going to block here. That's fine. I just don't want this to be able to eat any of my specimens. Obviously, I could just not try buying them both back on the end step, but I would like them both in play. Sure. Opponent finally starting to flood a little bit, it looks like. If he tries eating it, I'll buy it back again in response. He didn't even try. Good play from my opponent. Of course, another land. Why wouldn't it be? All right, I'm going to play one of them. And we're just going to pass. Just going to pass. Down to 15 cards. My opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. So I do need to keep in mind that my opponent could just mill me for 8 at any time. Okay. Well, didn't want to draw that. Block here. Buy it back. Sure. Alright, that's something, I guess. Well, Gargantua doesn't do anything in this game anymore, so I'm going to exile that one. Definitely the worst creature in the yard, I think. Just being able to die and draw a card's kind of cool. How many cards does my opponent have? 18. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. If I am able to get back to that flyer, just gotta pass. I cannot believe my opponent is not attacking with more things than they are. I guess eat that, yeah. I guess the reason to not attack with more things is they don't want me to like have double blocks with my 2/2 and my 2/5, but I don't know. Courier Bat, sure. Wasn't doing a whole lot, I guess. How many cards do I have? 12? My opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I just lose this and draw a card? That's the question. If I hit the downfall, I can kill my opponent's Screaming Swarm and maybe have a shot in this game. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, alright. Block here. Draw a card. Sure. Sure. I guess islands have good value with eggs, so I'm going to keep playing islands, but we're now very close to just getting milled out. Gotta find that downfall, like this turn. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Yeah, so they can literally mill me down to 2 cards if they were to attack all. Yep, they're just going to keep playing safe. Why not? I don't blame them. There goes an island. It's a good one to miss, I guess. Block with Specimen, rebuy, flip my farmer. Don't think I'm going to be able to overcome these rares, but if I hit a downfall, maybe. If we can kill the swarm, then maybe I can hit my swarm and mill my opponent out. That's pretty much the only way we're going to be able to win this thing. Terrible draw yet again. If my opponent sees it, they have lethal here. Hopefully they screw up. Hopefully they screw up. Sack my egg. At least I have a thing that can attack now. Next turn, but if my opponent attacks all, they win the game. They didn't even play their flyer? Why? Why would they have not played that? Are they playing around a sweeper or something? Even so, that thing can buy back for 2 2/2s. What? Okay. I don't understand not playing that card at all. This is the card I thought it was, right? Yeah. Here, what is going on? How good is my opponent's hand? If they're just discarding another insanely good common, sure, dude. Sure, opponent. You got it. Mr. Genie 0611. Yep, opponent. Oh, opponent missing lethal. Very kind. There's the downfall I needed to draw. Amazing. Amazing. Imagine missing lethal. And then me milling my only out. And drawing another land. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, and I didn't even get the 4/4 back because this is able to eat that? I see. I forgot that it comes back from the graveyard. Yikes. Not that it was particularly relevant anyway, but not great. Not great at all. Play this, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My opponent has 15 cards. I'm going to mill out. Yeah, I just can't win this game. I think I'm just going to concede. There's no reason to waste our time with this. I needed that downfall. Yuck. 1 and 2. One and two. Ran into some pretty good sealed decks there from my opponents. Okay, back to our draft, which is also blue-black. For those that want to see this one. Just basically similar type of thing, but a lot more synergy. 2 downfalls, grasp, 3 scobs to buy things back, 3 stitched assistants for good sacks, aim for the head, scattered thoughts, good card advantage, couple specimens, couple dissenters for good sack fodder, lantern bearer for good sack fodder, catgeist for good sack fodder. I think this deck's pretty good. I'm excited to play it. We'll see what happens. Cannot believe how good our opponent's sealed decks were right there. So let's hope our opponent's draft decks are about on par with those decks or a little lower. Typically, they're probably going to be lower. Those 2 decks that we just played against were completely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. I can Stitched Assistant sack this on 3. If we draw black, it's a great hand. So, but Lantern Bearer is a good Magic card. Evolving Wilds, okay. Okay, not a very good draw. One, yep. A Braid. Do I save this? What a terrible Abrade. I don't know that I'm supposed to save this, but it is an option. Interesting. Problem is, if I don't draw anything, I'm not do. Yeah, I actually, this is kind of weird, but I am gonna do this. I don't want this to die. I need it if I draw nothing here. All right, classic. But still not too bad. I can like play this and ghoul my opponent, which I kind of like. Or I could play this. Both are pretty reasonable, I think. This is more mana efficient, so I think I like that more. This is more color efficient, though. Let's... This is a lot better with this, though. I'm going to do this because it sets up this next turn, which I want to do. That was a tough turn. They have a lot of options right now with Ghoul 2. I'd prefer they have less cards in hand, so it's a harder decision. 2, 3. Whenever you attack with exactly 2, transform. Okay. This is a human? It's a vampire. Okay. So I can't cleave yet. I do have another specimen in my deck. I don't have another bearer, so I think I play this, and then 1, 2, 3. Play this, sack off my specimen. Do the exploit thing. Another swamp is like okay. It's going to let me cleave this. I guess I probably don't want to be too greedy. Alright, I'm going to keep that. I'm playing like 2 downfalls in my deck too, so let's not be wild. Let's just make sure that we can cleave. I'm going to want multiple black sources to buy this back and play this too, so it's fine. Sure. If he attacks, I'll trade. Okay, makes sense. Play this. I think just kill the flyer and send both. It seems pretty reasonable to me. What does this do on the other side? Scary if it flips, for sure. But is it as scary as the Heron of Hope? I guess it's probably more scary than Heron of Hope, honestly. Okay, let's just send the Stitched Assistant and then kill the Alluring Suitor, actually. This being able to pump a bunch of stuff could be really problematic, although I could just trade with it. If I'm trying to push damage, then killing this is better, and maybe I am. It's kind of close. Kind of close. This having lifelink's problematic too. Alright, I'm going to kill the flyer. I had to think about it for a minute. I think that was a really close decision. But next turn, I can buy back Specimen and then play Ghoul Sack off Specimen, make them exile one of these cards from their hand. Sure. The Alluring Suitor. Radiant Grace. What does this do? Vigilance? Sure. Not a super exciting draw. I think I'm just going to try trading with that, I guess. Buy this back. Play this. Exile one of your cards. A land. Okay. And now I think I just sit back to block. I can double block and then trade, which I think is going to be my plan here. So, go ahead, opponent. Sure. I wonder if my opponent even swings into this. Probably not. Just trading off the board doesn't seem amazing. I would maybe let the Rallier live, but yeah, because Rallier's just never getting through Persistent Specimen number 2. So we'll see what happens here. Alright, interesting attack. Now the question becomes, I think I just double block the 4-3 with the 2-2 and the 1-1. He's going to pump his creature. As far as I remember, there's no, I mean, there's a 2 damage, there's 1 white mana, 2 damage. So my opponent could have that here. But I just need to do this, and I'm pretty sure I let that through, like I said. Because I can jump this and make this like a real card. What does this do? My stuff enters tapped. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever, though. I kind of just need to suit up my Stitched Assistant and just leave it back to block, I think, for now. And then I'll buy this back. Just need to be able to block this Heron of Hope. The Rallier can't attack alone, so he has to be able to swing the Heron. Just another unbelievably good rare from my opponents. Great. That's what I'd love to see. At least it's draft this time. So I can't be that frustrated. I'm still a little annoyed. I have a ton of answers to this card. 2 downfalls still in my deck to draw to. 3 of the exploit guy that can rebuy the kill spell, the cleave spell in the yard. So I effectively have 5 draws that can just kill that outright. Let's see if we can hit any of them. Buy this back. Persistent Specimen. Doing persistent things. Another land. No kidding. No kidding. Go. Certainly can't attack. Yep. At least my opponent appears to be maybe flooding a little bit, although they could have a double red card. Okay. So annoying. This card is so bad, but looks pretty good when this is in play. Okay. Maybe should have played a land there, then I could have blocked with both these and bought them back, but it's very unlikely that that's going to happen here, so... Yep, just another thing that draws a card off this, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Another insanely good uncommon. Sure. Yep, play this. Go ahead. Oh, man. So many draws to get out of this situation. Just please draw any of them. Yep. Imagine just ripping 3 cards in a row to trigger this, while I have 5 ways to kill it and can't draw a single copy. So annoying, man. Does it have trample or anything? No? Alright, I don't care. Yep, just classic. Peel off the top into a trigger for that again. 4 turns in a row. Come on. Removal spell. 2 downfalls or any of my 3 scobs that can buy back the deal 3. Please, God. Give me a kill spell. Sure. Sure. I'll say, opponent sending flyers is atrocious for me. Are you kidding me, man? You drew a pump spell too? Alright, well. Guess I block the Welcoming Vampire. And then I do some chump blocking. Why does this gain flying? Oh, because of this stupid card. Right. Forgot that that was a thing that that could do too. If I block with Catgeist, I can give myself another draw. Can also just get this off the board. Then he can give something double strike, so maybe that's bad. I just need to let that through. Or do something like that. So, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Take 11. If they have a pump spell, I can't beat it anyway, so... Not trying to fool anybody here, of course. Just absolutely ridiculous. Completely unplayable, awful card. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. Alright, 1 and 3. Rough start to the day here, for sure. Do I maybe want 2 of these in my deck? It's possible. Maybe I just want more card draw. I felt like I had a ton of card draw as it was, with 3 assistants, scattered thoughts. But maybe I just want more spells even. Feels like my deck will be really good in the late game normally, so... Yeah, let's try 1 less of these, 1 more of these. Just be really, really high on the card draw, so hopefully those situations will happen less. Just flooding out and dying. Alright. See if we can turn this around a little bit here. No black mana. Thanks, deck. Hand would have been sick. Would have been literally perfect. But as it is, I may... Yeah, I probably have to mulligan this. This just... If I don't hit black, this hand's just not going to function. Alright, this hand is sick. I'm going to get rid of this for now, I think. There's some argument to be a little bit greedy on the draw and bottom of land, but I'm not trying to lose to stupid stuff, so let's just do this. Got 2 very good 2-drops. That's another good draw. Play this. Sure. Human, right? I could just kill this right away. Or I could set up the assistant. I think I like setting up the assistant more. My opponent might have better things to kill. So, although I will say they only have green mana, so if I if I kill this, it might color screw them a little bit. My hand's just going to function a lot better, though, if I play this next turn. So I'm going to do this. Could be wrong, but... Sure, they had the other color anyway, so I'm happy I didn't remove this. Yep, no blocks. You got it. Stitched Assistant. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Assistant, please. Get a 2/2. Exploit my guy. Scry draw. I don't need more of those right now. I need lands. Thank you. Would have liked a black source, but we'll take it. When this dies, draw a card. Alright, no blocks. We're just going to start chumping that with Specimen, probably. A 113. You got a 113. Combat. 5U. Do I want to kill this now? Or do I just do this and Specimen? This and Specimen is still probably better. I'm not really very worried about this. I don't know. I guess there's some pretty sick six mana bombs in this format that he can hit. So maybe I actually do kill this, because if he plays like the Wolf here and gains 13, that'll be really disgusting. There's not much I can do about that anyway. That's going to happen pretty soon regardless, but... Alright. I'm in. Let's kill his idiot. No 6-drops, please. Go. Fling deck? Could be. Okay, happy I killed the taxidermist. That thing could have gotten bigger. Dies, you may exile it. Yep, no blocks. Alright, can I get a black source, please? So I can double spell? How about no? Do I try and hit one? Probably. Probably do. Thank you. Play a specimen and then loot another specimen away with that blood. Attack for 2. Go. What does this do when it dies? You may exile it, return creature from your yard to your hand. Okay. So, probably not blocking that. Opponent's choked on mana a little bit, which could be good. Wolf Strike, huh? Yep, can't really do anything about that. That's fine. Two, 4. There's double block there, 2/4. Seems pretty good to me. Double block 2/4 and then chump the 3/2. Yeah. Question is, do I want to loot this away yet? Probably not, because I just want to play it and then play this for the trigger. So, I think I'm just going to do that. I guess I do have a 2/2, but I don't want to sack a 2/2 to this. Yeah, I'm going to wait on the blood. We can do more with that. Play this. Does that change my play at all? It might. Because now I can do this plus this. Yeah, that would have been a way to do it as well. Well, no, Zach, I never want this to die. I do not want my opponent drawing a card off this card, so I'm just going to keep chumping it with a 1/1 to never let him get a draw. I guess the more efficient play... using the blood to put this in the graveyard is probably what I want to do now, so let's do this. It's a little awkward. I'm going to have to take a hit from this, but... Exile a card, please. Well, it's going to be a spell. Probably a pretty good spell at that, so that's nice. It was a blue card? What was this? A Scob. Okay. Do I just play this to have a blocker? My opponent, like, I think I'd rather just take 3. Do I want to loot it right now? I can't use it right now. I can't use anything I draw, so I could play a land, but I don't really care, so we're just going to pass. Just going to pass. That's so annoying. You can sack the Butler or the Crawler here. Do I want this to get exiled? Do I need 2 of them? I don't really need 2 of them, so I think I'm still going to wait on the blood. I don't know, maybe having 2 of them is what I want. It basically makes the ground impossible to get through. I just don't want to discard this into something good, like a downfall, which I'm sure is going to happen if I loot. But having 2 of these is probably good. He'll sack off the Butler, I think, and get his taxidermist back, I assume. Okay, so I can respond to this. Activate my blood. Hopefully I draw a land. But I'm sure it's going to be one of the best cards in my deck. Unsummon. That's unfortunate tapping. I didn't think about the unsummon. Unsummoning this would have been sick. But that's alright. Forgot about the unsummon. Yeah, there's the taxidermist. No blocks. Okay, that's pretty gross. I can just buy back the grasp and grasp the taxidermist again, which is awesome. Do I want to do that this turn or later? Doing it now is probably intelligent. How many creatures does he have in the yard? 3? 2. 2 creatures. So I guess I can attack all first, too. Which seems pretty good, I guess. Yep. Yep. Sure. Sack this. Get back the cleave thing. Kill your taxidermist. Gain 3. Go. No blocks. Yep. Sure. The race is on. I guess I just hold that. There's not a huge reason to play it, I don't think. Sure. Buy this back and buy this back. The specimens have returned. I guess I can send one of them pretty freely. Sure, you take 3. Land go. That is scary. Nope, didn't have the wolf. That's good, I guess. Unfortunate having to sacrifice a ghoul after then a specimen. Yeah, it was for sure. It was indeed unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Drawing 9 lands is also pretty unfortunate. I still really don't want to trade this off for a card. But maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I just attack all here. Gets in 2 damage, and then my opponent trades here. Yep, whatever. Attack alt. It's close. I could see not attacking as well, but we'll try and race. Don't know if that's right or not. I don't know who's favored in the long game here. It depends what my opponent's deck looks like. Okay, cards like this aren't a big deal. Although it does eat a 2/2, so okay, that's a good one. Very good one. That tapping's acceptable, I think. Oh, he has a counterspell. Nope. All right, good. Counterspell there would have been nasty. Would have been nasty. Bottom that. 10th land, no thank you. Okay. Get some blood. Get some blood. So, buying this back still might be worth playing this land. I think it is. The blood. Go. I wonder what the blue splash is for. I hope I don't find out, honestly. We have seen one blue card, haven't we? No? Yeah, it got exiled, actually. The Scob? Oh, well, there you go. That's what it's for. There's the blue card. I might be able to outpace this, though. Exile a card from a graveyard. Hopefully he targets my specimen like a fool. What? Does this not target? Oh, it doesn't target. You've got to be kidding me. Why would this not target? That's so stupid. All right, but it's fine. Kill it. Very good draw there. And we have lethal if my opponent doesn't have a removal spell. So I can't believe this card doesn't target. Sure. All right, we did it. Yeah, very fortunate for sure. Very fortunate for sure. Mistake on my part thinking that an ETB trigger would target. How silly of me. But that's why you play. I don't personally think the card should work that way at all, but whatever. No big deal. Now I know for the future when I run into that mythic and limited again. All right, 1-1, 2-3 overall. Let's just get to at least 3 wins, please. We had to win that turn. Yeah, we definitely wanted to win that turn. Flyer could have been a huge issue, being able to play off the top and everything. Yeah, this hand is awesome. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Keep. Specimen into Ghoul. They're on the play, so the Ghoul's going to be even more annoying than it would otherwise. Then I get to buy the skeleton back and potentially sack it off to this later. Like, it's definitely a slow archetype, but a fun one. Yep. Specimen, go. Sure. Combat won you. Boom. Ghoul. Exile a card, please. I agree. Quite nice. Quite nice. Put one of those into your exile zone. Good deal. To you. That's a pretty good draw, too. I guess I'll leave up Downfall just in case something weird happens. But I'm pretty sure this turn is just going to be buyback Specimen. Leaving up the Downfall is good, though, too. But I think I'm just going to buy back Specimen and then Stitch Assistant it off next turn. Very slow, dirtily, grindy deck that's just generating a ton of value. Do I want to kill this with Downfall? I'd rather buy this back and then kill it with Downfall afterwards, I believe. So let's do that. Buy this back. It's just more damage that'll be able to get in this way. Deck's going to have to squeak damage. It's just how it's going to play. So kill this. 3 you. And next turn I can play this, sack this, buy back the Downfall. Okay. Do they have the Flash Werewolf here? That'd be disgusting. It's possible. I forget how the Flash Werewolf worked. The green 5-drop. You can play it for 2 less if it's night or something, right? I cannot remember exactly how that card works. Well, I guess if we're going to get blown out, we're going to get blown out. I forget exactly how it works. I won't forget after this turn if I get blown out. All right. Nice. Leave up a blue mana. Seems fine, I guess. Scob. Do they have a counter spell? That'd be gross. I wouldn't like this to get countered. Please don't do that, opponent. Thank you. Exploit off the Specimen. Get the Downfall back. Should be in quite good shape. Sure. No, my specimen. What a monster. What an actual monster. Good thing I have another one in my deck. I think I want to try and hit a land here. It's a little greedy, but nice. Do I want to downfall this is the next question. I kind of don't have to, honestly. It's just a 2/3 Death Toucher. I'd rather save the downfall for like some card I can't really beat. I think I will offer the trade. I think I'm fine with the trade. And then I'll probably play a flyer. Yep. Flyer, go. Sure. As well as the... If you paid 2 more to cast it, that's how it has flash. Gotcha. Alright. It's a 5-mana flasher. I'm not pitching any of this to blood. This all is pretty good, so... that, however, I will be pitching to blood and throwing on this to draw an additional card when I target it. So... do I want to kill this one? It's a 6/3 on the other side, so maybe. Doesn't seem terrible to kill it. I could also just play the Gluttonous Guest. Yeah, I think I might just play the Guest. I'm not... I guess leaving my opponent with creatures in play, though, lets them fight this. So I am going to kill this and get the damage. If they have the Werewolf Fight spell, I don't want any of that going on. Let's draw another card off this trigger. Go. I agree. It was pretty nice. Sure. Let's play this. Let's play this. Exploit this. Get a 2/2, scry 1, draw. It's not a bad card. More card advantage is fine, I think. I'm into it. Probably just get another threat into play. Just continue to apply pressure, and I'm just going to attack for 2. I don't want to let my opponent trade with this, obviously, so attack. They'll take 2, I'd imagine. Mulch. Man, they only have 1 land. That's pretty unfortunate for them. Second Black Source could be good, I guess, but... kill my guy. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. We will see what happens. Okay. Sure. Let's do this. It sees the most cards, technically. Don't want to tap like that. I guess that's okay. Sure. Put 2 of those cards into your hand. I'm going to take my Scobs. Scobs, please. What do we have? Okay, I'm gonna just swing for 5 with these. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yep. Our opponent played it a second ago, Zach. They played it a moment ago. Do I want more black or more blue? I guess more blue. Play a Scob. Yep. Flash for 5 mana. Yep, indeed. No, you're good, man. I assumed as much. All right, 3-3. Turning it around. Turning it around. To be fair, the second point of discussion is very good in this deck. Just more card draw is solid, so that probably should have been in my deck the whole time. Paying off the triple Scob is nice. The blood actually matters, especially with cards like Skeleton. Being able to pitch Skeleton and just buy it back is really sick, so not too bad. 3-3. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Can we get to a winning record? That would be nice. It's really hard to mulligan a hand like this. I'm not going to mulligan, but if we don't draw lands, we will lose. All right, we did it. Very difficult to mulligan, double downfall, aim for the head, grasp. I mean, just such a strong hand. We'll draw things to sack to this eventually. Until then, I guess we'll just aim for the head. Oh, that's not a human. A little annoying. I'm going to aim here. Exile 2 of your cards, please. Aim for the head. I don't know, maybe I should have killed the statue. I'm going to kill it anyway, so. But that's all right. It's not putting me under any insane pressure right now, that's for sure. What is this? Construct. Okay, well, I guess I'm not double spelling anytime soon. Okay, so I play this here, and then on his turn I use the downfall to get around the double spell. Good thing my deck plays a ton of instants. So I can always play a spell on my turn and then play a spell on their turn. Won't be too hard for us to play around this. They can only do this once a turn, right? So I'm probably just going to grasp this, honestly. Save the downfalls. Kill that, gain 3. It's nice being 2-color and sealed. Yeah, it definitely is. Or it's nice splashing a 3rd color for a million unbeatable cards, like a couple of our opponents did in sealed. So that was pretty unfortunate for me. All right. All right. +2/+2, huh? I need to start hitting my lands. The question is, do I want to use Pointed Discussion or do I want to use Stitched Assistant? Assistant gets me on the board a little better. I think I do this. Also, my blue is a little taxed, so. No, thanks. I'd like a land. Thank you. I'd love it if my opponent would start drawing lands and stop just drawing a million spells every turn. That's all they've done is just spell, spell, spell. No blocks. Maybe I was supposed to kill this a long time ago. It is possible. Play this, I think. I could also just try hitting a land again. It's a little greedy, though. If I miss, I'm in big trouble. I'd much rather go for this next turn. Yeah, I'm going to go for that next turn. Probably going to, I guess, kill this. Although, this card can never get through. Neither can his werewolves. So I guess the flyer is the most annoying thing of all his stuff. The persistent specimen is going to be a real problem for my opponent later. Just being able to block this, but I don't know. No matter what, I'm not killing it now. Maybe I should have killed this on upkeep to not give him a mana. But like I said, I think here I'm going to kill the flyer anyway. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I was supposed to stop giving him mana and just kill this and make him unable to play 5-drops. +2/+2. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to kill this thing and then chump block here. Had about enough of this. I've had about enough of all that. Block. Mind Rots with more utility. Yeah, I agree. It's very important. God, dude, stop drawing a spell every turn, please. Give me a break. I think I want to buy this back here and downfall. So let's do that, I suppose. I don't know. Do I want to make it nighttime, though? Nighttime makes this creature significantly better. So maybe I just downfall main phase. Main phase downfall here, because this thing can't be blocked by specimen. Then I can like lose to this card, though, which is problematic. I don't know. We got some issues here. We've got some problems. But yeah. Maybe I kill the flyer. There's some argument to kill the flyer. This card just seems so good, though. I think I have to kill this. And then pass. Buy back this specimen. Okay. Land finally from our opponent is good. I probably have to chump with my 2/2 here. I just don't want to take that damage. Okay, that's fine. I should have attacked with this. That was probably a mistake on my turn. Play this. Now we have double blocks on this, so that's good. It's like okay, but not really what I need right now. I'm going to bottom that. That's actually a really good draw. A little bit of the unsummon action. Do I attack? Do I want to trade that? Not particularly. No, I don't think I do. Although if I do trade, no, I don't think I do. I think I like having the option to double block the werewolf. I think I like this. Do this, get this off the board. Naturally. At least this thing can't attack forever, so that's nice. A glutton. A glutton, you say? Pointed discussion. Haven't hit a land yet. I don't really want to bounce this here. I think this sets me up the best. Oh, I completely forgot about the moon trigger. God dang it, man. God dang it. So that was not what I was supposed to do, I don't think, at all. And then it tapped terribly as well. Oh my god. Alright. We can still maybe salvage it. I'm gonna loot this thing away. Okay. Go. Yeah, that was not played well on my part. Forgot about the double spell there. Just a mistake. Block and block. Of course, another spell. Alright, so... play this. Exploit this. Get back the downfall. Can downfall this and at least keep playing the game. Actually, better than the downfall is get back the thing that gains me life. The grasp. Yeah, so let's do that. Go. Definitely in a lot of trouble, though. This can start attacking me next turn. The unsummon can, like, reset it, I guess. Is not horrible. Attack all. Sure. Sure. Hit the quartermaster. Gain 3. Probably eat this. I think I just have to eat this. This card's probably not going to end up mattering anyway. Probably have to, like, loot it away with the blood. Sure. Gain some life. You got it. Catgeist is a pretty good blocker. Can unsummon here and buy back a specimen. I think that needs to be the play. So let's do that. You got it. Sure. This thing's able to attack, right? Yeah, so I do have to do it that way. Sure. Cleave, bounce, reset that, buy this back, block, block. Yeah. Yep. Okay. How do we get out of this? If I hit more of these, I can, like, I could buy back the unsummon and, like, bounce this. So maybe I'm supposed to loot off the blood. This is pretty much dead at this point anyway, so let's do that. Loot off this. Scattered Thoughts. Doesn't do much, I don't think. Unfortunately, we're kind of just treading water at the moment. I need more mana to do everything I need to do. It's like chump, chump. It's so hard being able to... Trying to win this game without being able to double spell is really, really difficult. Decline. Go. Okay. Yep. Block. Block. I think I have to buy this back here. There's like some argument for this, but... Oh, I mean, I probably can't beat that ever. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Unfortunate. I feel like if I would have sequenced things differently that game, I had a much better chance. I should have killed the thing that added mana quicker. The artifact thing that I was going to have to kill anyway should have died sooner. With my opponent being stuck on mana the way they were, it was just so good to have that in play. The thing was, I was going to have to kill that eventually no matter what anyway, so I should have killed it sooner than I did. Yes. So we want to play this first. Because that allows us to potentially double spell here. Although I'm probably just playing this. Although that's not necessarily better than double spelling. It probably is, though. Yeah, let's just do this. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have removal for this. It's the one downside to playing this as early as I am, is if they have like the dead weight, the vampire dead weight, then it didn't do much to play this, but fortunately they did not have that. So combat. This, play land, your turn. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have the 3-mana rare sweeper. Alright, no 3-mana rare sweeper is nice. So we're able to get in 4 damage here. Nice little quick aggro draw from my deck. Alright, that's enough lands though. Enough lands though. Yep. Go. That's a good draw at least. Combat, attack all. Bleed dry. I might just kill this egg, to be honest, which is kind of aggro, but I'm pretty afraid of it, and it gets in 2 more damage. Yeah. One of those things where I'm probably going to want to kill it eventually anyway, so let's just kill it now to get in the extra 2 points from the specimens. Go. Sure. 2-5. I'm just going to send both the specimens. It's very free. Very free. Go. Wedding security. Rude. Rude guy. I can bounce this, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, that gets in 3 points of damage and forces him to commit 5 more mana to it. Still can't draw a card off it, so I'm pretty into it. Cleave this, bounce this, attack all. Gets 3 damage. I can buy back specimen. I do have a lot of card draw and stuff, so I am going to play this land. But yep. Yep. Buy this back. Yep. That's a good one. That is a good one. Buy back downfall, kill the flyer. To you. A little bit of blue-black tempo action here. Catgeist. Sure thing. Okay. Let's see if we can, like, find a... I wonder if my opponent has the rare, the, like, flashy rare that can exploit stuff. I guess if I just, like, attack with this, I'll find out, and then I at least get to resolve this as a consolation prize. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. If they have a removal spell, they have a removal spell. Not a huge deal. If they have the rare that I'm referring to, it's also not the end of the world. Bleed dry. Alright, it's been bled dry. It's been bled dry. Another one of these. Seems okay. I don't think I'm going to bottom that. More pressure, more card draw. Pretty into it. Go. Hopefully our opponent will not be able to stabilize here from 2 life. We're in a good spot. Sure, so they'll sack the Catgeist, I'd imagine. Honestly, no, they probably won't, because I just buy this back in response. I'm just going to do it right now. But they probably just leave all their creatures in play, yeah. Otherwise, they're dead to a removal spell. Well, Aim for the Head's nice. I can either exile this, or I can make them pitch their last 2 cards. I actually kind of like making them pitch their last 2 cards, to be completely honest. Because they're probably expensive, reasonable cards. Hitting this isn't terrible, though, either. If I hit this, I can attack all. They get to eat here and then chump here. It's a tough call. What kind of game am I trying to play? Trying to play for the long game or the short game? I feel like Aim for the Head, you discard and then just like play this. Scry draw puts me in a really good spot. But I guess remove this is pretty similar. Kind of want to put him in top deck mode. Yeah, both very good cards. Did they have... They did indeed have the rare that I was referring to. I'm shocked they didn't just flash this in and eat my 2-1. I guess they're afraid of a removal spell. But their hand was nuts, so I'm really happy that we did that. I guess I just do this again, sack the specimen. A downfall, yes please. Go ahead. Next turn, I can buy back both specimens, and then I have downfall for the following turn. I guess a downfall here could win the game, but I'd rather just be safer and probably just buy both these back before downfalling. I can play the land pretty safely, too. Just pass. Yep. Yep. Opponent was dead on board to me just buying those back even without the downfall. All right, 4 and 4. Most importantly, hit the third win here in drafts. We're going to get a pretty good amount of gems back. Hopefully we can get the fourth and even the fifth. On to 4-4. Okay. Very interesting they had that rare the whole time. I felt like they might have. That amalgam. Yeah, this hand is awesome. Would like a little bit of removal, but we're on the draw. We'll find some of that. Honestly, I'm not convinced this deck shouldn't be main decking the second Aim for the Head either. The exile 2 cards from your hand is like pretty good. And having the flexibility for the zombie is pretty good too. I maybe should just be playing both. Then maybe I'm playing too many cards that aren't good against aggressive decks, but I just have a bunch of like cheap things that are great at blocking against aggro, so it's hard to say for sure. Sure. Well, at least we can block that with multiple of our cards. This turn I may as well attack because I'm just playing this. Next turn will be an interesting decision. Do I play Gluttonous Guest before the Assistant? Probably. Probably want to just put a 1-4 into play. Should block very well. This flips into a 4-3. It's pretty gross. Can he cast that? Yep. Yep. Pretty disgustingly good. Yeah, I think I just get Gluttonous here with the guest. Do I want to attack for 1? Probably. Probably want to poke. And then get Gluttonous. Boom. Could play this, I guess, to trade, but I'd rather wait on that. I like the 1-4, just completely nerfing the 2-1. I suppose the 1-1 was already nerfing the 2-1, but just gives me more stuff. More annoying stuff in my opponent's way. Do I want to chump? Not really. I'd rather just like sack this to the... So, no blocks. Yep. That's a good one. It's a very, very good one. These just still going to be doing nothing. I guess I attack for 2 because I'm going to sack this anyway, so... May as well get that free point. Play this. Play this. Sack this, get 2/2, scry 1, draw a card. Not too bad. Do I want another land? No, thank you. Not really. Not really. Scattered thoughts. Okay. Nice. Just do nothing. In. Well, and punch for 1 in the air with no problem, and then just play a land and hold up Scattered Thoughts. I could Pointed Discussion, but I'd rather Scattered Thoughts this turn, so this thing can't block. So that's kind of interesting. Do I punch with anything else? Probably not. I just have so much card advantage. There's no reason to get too aggressive here. I almost certainly cannot lose the long game. Even if my opponent has stupid rares, like I have so much removal in my deck, it's just very unlikely they'll be able to... What are they going to do? Use a removal spell on a 1/1 that I can buy back and give another thing flying? This 2/2 would love to fly. Okay. Land and go. Sure. Yep. Yep. 4/4 Menace. You got that. Resolves. Probably no attacks, I assume. Yep. Scattered Thoughts. 2 of these cards into my hand. Probably Downfall to center. And I don't want to use the blood. Okay, that's a very good thing to use the blood to, but I don't have time for that this turn. I think here is just a very easy Doom to center, hold up Downfall. Poke him for 1 again. Go. This deck is very good at not losing on the ground. Very hard to attack through this black-blue deck on the ground if you can establish. Obviously, I wasn't quite able to establish against that green-white deck, but typically, this deck's very hard to get through. That enchantment given his wolves +2/+2 every turn was definitely part of the reason he was able to break. I also didn't draw quite as well as this. All these copies of Dissenters and things, but also X1s line up really bad. Sure. Okay. These are going to be annoying with the blood, I will say that. Okay. Kill one of these. Alright, now I have to be pretty careful about how I attack, because my opponent has 3/3s here. I may just end up playing this card to block, honestly. Loses 1 and you gain 1. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. So transform immediately at the beginning of your end step. Alright, so our opponent's screwed up here. They were definitely supposed to use a blood, because now they can't even flip those things until the next end step at best. So kind of odd. Yeah, I think I like Pointed Discussion off of Island Swamp Island, because this could hit more removal. Okay. Kind of counts, I guess. I'm just going to play this. Play the Catgeist just as a blocker. And then I can loot away a land, probably. Maybe even loot away the Pointed. Probably the land, though. Poke you for 1. What world does my opponent have? I'm very confused. They keep kind of like highlighting my stuff. Wanya. Catgeist. Just continue to apply good blockers to the board. Yes. Sure. Sure. Your upkeep, any opponent may sack. Okay, that's pretty weak against us, fortunately. It's still annoying because I don't want to be sacking this, but I'm probably going to have to. Okay. Do I want to use a blood? Mana's actually good here because I need the 7th land to play this and Downfall, so the only question is, do I want to get rid of a Pointed Discussion? And maybe because I gain a life, which is pretty good. Yeah, I am going to get rid of the other Pointed Discussion. I just don't... Hopefully we're not going to need that. Hopefully I don't draw like complete garbage, but I want to get that life gain going. All right, aim for the head is interesting. Not great, but it's fine. Okay. Why would you tap like that? What kind of sense does that make? What kind of sense would that make? Not very much. Not very much. All right. Probably going to sack the Doom Descender here. Just get another 2-2. 2-2s look pretty good on the board for blocking. Then everything else gets to kind of hang out. Probably sack the Specimen to the Traveler. Downfall, please. None of this stuff is a zombie. Okay. Do I even want to attack with this? My opponent's like getting to a spot where attacking is good for them, but it's like fine for them. I don't even know how good it is actually. Like trade, kill. Yeah, it's actually not that good for them to attack. So I'm gonna keep punching. Just keep hitting them for 1. Upkeep, I'll sack Specimen. And honestly, if my opponent doesn't make me use Downfall here, I'm just going to buy back Specimen. Sure, that's fine. Because I want to be sure that I continually just have this to sack to the Traveler every turn. There's no rush to use the Downfall. Opponent's life total is getting low enough where like an all-out attack is kind of dangerous, because if I didn't block, then they would take a ton of damage, so... You may attack. Sure. Okay. Resolve those triggers. Blocks. I think I like this for my blocks, and then I'll downfall this. Those will be the blocks. They could definitely have like annoying tricks like Sure Strike and stuff, but you kind of just hope that isn't the case. Rending Flame. Kill your thing. Maybe I should have put the other. I should have put the other 2/2 on this too. That was bad. Or at least like the Catgeist. Ugh. Not very good there for me. All right, that's a nice draw though. I just kill this and start getting in with the Catgeist. It's a little aggressive. It's not necessarily something I need to do. It's a human, though, which is... These are both humans, which is kind of cool. I don't know, this card is kind of annoying. Starting to draw cards is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm into drawing cards. It's nice to not have to sack to that anymore. I almost like just want to attack with Catgeist, because then that leaves up a trade option at least. Let's do that. Won you. Draw a card. Okay. I'm going to aim for the head, I think, and make them exile 2 cards and then play a land and buy this back here. We can use the blood later. They've been good, man. They've been close. This is a really tight one we're in right now. It's been fun, though. I feel like my opponent's hand is probably pretty bad, but I kind of just need to be mana efficient, I think, and just do this. So let's nuke 2 of those cards. I assume 2 of them are lands. No, just 2 copies of Bleed Dry? Are you kidding me? What? How have those not been played yet in this game? Those exile. Alright, sure. Weird, man. I don't understand that very much. Sure. Probably a land now, I guess. Yeah, I mean, those are 2 top-tier commons that we just nuked. Now our opponent's spewing off their blood. Alright. Makes sense. You gotta do what you gotta do, but... Another zombie dies. Okay. It's a dies trigger, which is good. Sure. Alright, that's insanely good. Just gonna, I guess, get the grasp back and kill this. I'm tempted now to sack the Catgeist to throw it on the bearer. I'm gonna hold that land to pitch the blood, but... Well, maybe I'm not going to hold the land, because if I sack the Catgeist, I can just equip right now to the Lantern Bearer, which I kind of like. Kind of like that. Yeah, I'm going to sack here. I like that setup a lot. I don't know, if I kill this, I get to like send my 2/2 as well, which isn't that bad. I guess I kind of like that. Screw it, whatever. 3 damage here, attack for 3. Putting my opponent on the back foot seems pretty good. How are we doing card-wise? We're getting kind of low, but should be able to kill my opponent before that is relevant. Hopefully. I'm debating if they wanted to trade, I imagine. Well, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, we're going to just start drawing a lot of good cards at this point. We've still got plenty. Classic grind them out with Persistent Specimen and a million exploit creatures. Opponent in the tank. Sure. 1-3. Nice. All right. 5 and 4. Solid. That makes me quite pleased. Very happy with this draft no matter what happens now. Claim the prize. All right. At this point, everything is just gravy, so let's keep trying to get more wins. Yeah, hand's fine. Dissenter and Downfall. This could be okay. Card's been pretty unexciting. This one maybe shouldn't be in my deck, and this should be like the other aim high. But maybe we'll find a matchup where it's better. It's like very expensive for that effect. Okay, that's a really good draw. Really, really good draw. It is nice to like unsummon effects like this though, which is why I ended up playing it in the first place. Okay. Leave up, down, fall. They're playing red, so they're probably playing some stupid rare, I would imagine. Sigarda's Imprisonment. Oh, this is going to be sick. Alright, that resolves. I can bounce this back to his hand and then trade with the 2-1. It's pretty disgusting. Cleave. Put this away. Trade Doom Dissenter for your 2-1. Sure. Trade Doom Dissenter for your Piercing Light. Fine by me. I don't really want to downfall either of these, so this seems like a good turn to just point a discussion. I've used my unsummon, so the only card I could draw is Skeleton. So let's try setting up Skeleton, I think. Pointed. Okay, that is going to be awesome. Probably going to use a blood here as well. I'm just going to pass. If my opponent wants to blow Pacifism on 2-2 token, I am okay with that. And if they want to trade their 2-1 with 2-2 token, I'm also okay with that. So we'll force them to make that decision. Sure. Yep. Fine by me. It can be sack fodder to Scob later if they don't exile it. So I'm just going to do this right now. Blood, pitch a swamp. Okay, draw another swamp. Great. I suppose I could play this and sack this off to just get my draw spell back. My hand is pretty horrible, so I wouldn't like hate that play. But I'm probably just I'd rather buy back kill spells, right? It's just so much better. It's very unlikely their turn is going to be spent exiling my thing. Play this. Pass, I guess. Seriously? That's your turn? Alright, whatever. God, I guess he's gonna get a blood, so. Gildas. I guess I'll just take a damage here. That's fine, you got a blood. Annoying. Do I want to downfall this? If you gained a life this turn, create a blood. Sacrifice 2 bloods, transform. Do I want to kill this card? Not yet. We can wait on it. We're not in a massive rush. Okay, another land. Getting a little sick of that. 9 lands in the top 16. Come on now. Actually, more than that because I discarded one. 10 lands in the top 16. Okay. I'll take one. Okay, also not killing that with a downfall. That's really, really annoying. Beginning of the next end step. Okay. Beginning of the next end step, so I don't want to do it now. Jeez, dude, 11? Alright. So many lands. If I knew I was going to draw like this, I definitely, I guess, should have played this and sacked the 2/2 off for the draw spell. Who knows? Maybe that was the right play. I just assumed my opponent's 5th turn would not be play land, exile 2/2 token. It's a absolutely dreadfully bad play. If they go for the loot, I can kill their spirit, which is cool. They didn't. It's annoying. I probably should have killed this upkeep, but yeah. Gotta do this, I guess. Pretty embarrassing. Yeah, really wish I would have done that upkeep. It's what I should have done, but yeah. What is this? 12 lands. I've drawn like 7 in a row. Come on, man. I just have to play this card as a 3/3, just a naked 3/3. You want to talk about terrible and embarrassing. Man, oh man. I probably did. God. It's unbelievable how badly I've drawn. 6 spells and 18 cards. 6 spells and 18 cards. Fucking crazy, man. No, I think it's better. Instead of playing this as a 3/3, I'm just going to buy back the gain 3 spell and kill the trainee. Exploit itself. That is where we're at in this game, is me exploiting my exploit creatures on turn 8 because I have no other creatures to sack to them somehow. Just absolute trash. Kill this. Nice. Maybe that's where the downfall should have gone too. Alright, this at least blocks this, so that's nice. he can go ahead and give his thing first strike all he wants. I am going to play one land here. We don't have that much blood in the deck, but these will not be getting played. Bleed Dry, of course. Of course it's an exile effect. Why would it not be? Why would it not be? Sure. Think we are going to get beaten here. Yep, it is classic, isn't it, Matt? Just classic million lands. The good old 12 lands and meow. Meow indeed. Meow. Unfortunate that this deck's only going to get 4 wins. I think this was definitely better than a 4-win deck, but I'm not too sad with 4 wins. I'm fine at 3. I'm happy with 4. Anything else is gravy, like I was saying, but annoying. Very annoying. Chump this. This can gain first strikes. There's no reason to block it. Yep, more spells. More embarrassing draws because, yeah, whatever, dude. It's frustrating. I wonder what would have been if I would have played the 3-3 and sacked the 2-2. I probably should have made that play and just gotten the Bleed Dry back. I just really did not expect my opponent to exile my 2-2. It seemed like a horrible play. Yes, it is, Matt. Yes, it is. So we're on to a new one. On to the next draft. 5-5. This is where we are at in Limited today. On to the next draft. Premier Draft. Gems, yes. All right, let's hop right on into it. Can I get some sweet rares? Nope. The answer is no. Now, this card is insane, so I'm definitely first picking this. The Vampire is pretty good too, but this card is just absolutely ridiculous. Spore Crawler is a strong green card, but there's nothing that compares to this card in this pack, so pretty easy pick for me. This card is just so stupid with the enchantment creatures. Being able to draw a card every time you target it with those is really nuts. Easy pack 1, pick 1 there with Storm Chaser Drake. See if we can maybe end up in like the blue-white enchantment deck. That'd be a good place for the Drake. There'd be some other good spots for the Drake too. It's just a strong card regardless. Well, Hero's Downfall again. I mean, I'd be a fool to pass this card, so I guess we might just be in blue-black again. Someone took a rare over this, so it's probably quite a good rare. There are plenty of them in this set, though. Still, Downfall is nuts. Downfall is just such a good... Yeah, only 500 on the day. Yeah. Well, in Sealed, I went 1-3. My opponent's decks were completely broken. The last 2 decks I played. The first guy I played had the black-red vampire that has the blood synergy where it drains you out, and then I killed it with a Downfall, my 1-of Downfall in my Sealed deck. And then he was able to play the artifact that reanimates creatures from the graveyard. So he bought it back and then just kept buying back all the other vampires. It was a disaster. I think this is easy Wizard. This Wizard is going to be sick. We can get a bunch of non-creature spells. Very into building around this card. Very nice start to the draft here for me. So I lost to that, and then my next opponent had the black-white vampire that flips into the artifact. He had the black-white life gain vampire that draws cards when you gain life. He had the rare that makes tokens and then flips into an Honor of the Peer or a Glorious Anthem or whatever. It was completely ridiculous. I was just just all insanely good cards in his deck. And yes, I have the power uncommons in this deck, which is nice. Retrieval's better than normal in this deck, but I should be able to find more of them, so probably just going to take this here. Interesting. Syncopate's okay. Blessed Geist is like really good, so I'm tempted to take this just in case I end up not being black. Yeah, I am too, Matt, for sure. It could end up being that way. Syncopate versus the Geist. Do I stay on color or do I take a very, very good white card and stay open? We could always like maybe splash for this too. This card is just very, very good. I'm going to take this. It's really hard to pass this card for me. I think it's better than the 3.0 that LSV gave it, but Evolving Wilds to fix my mana seems pretty reasonable. Better than everything else here. I don't like Socialite very much at all, so interesting. Wandering Mind. This card is crazy. All right, I'm probably I'm probably going to take this. There's nothing else here I'm incredibly interested in anyway. So, yeah, we're doing this. Maybe I end up in blue-red. Who knows? None of these cards interest me very much. Undying Malice could be cool with Wandering Mind. It's like an okay trick anyway. We have some good ETBs, so we'll take this. It's also very good with Drake. Target Drake, draw a card, get Drake back. Aim for the head. Fine with the aim for the head here, I guess. Yeah, weird deck. Weird deck right now. I'm probably splashing for this over this now. I'm going to want to be a Spells Matter deck. Okay, I like this card a lot. Again, feel like this is not rated properly. But this card is probably not good in blue-black. So, yeah, I'm going to take this. I guess I'm just going to take a 2-mana 3/3. Guess I'm just going to take a 2-mana 3/3. Not very exciting. I'd hope to not play this, but if I have to play it, so be it. Got the Unsummon back. Pretty into that. Yeah, just not going to play this, but I am probably playing the Wandering Mind. It's going to be a very good Wandering Mind deck. Alright, I would maybe splash for this too, actually. 4/4 Menace, make 2 Bloods. Very into that. Feels like red's kind of open. This card's absurd, but this card is also absurd, honestly. How wild do I want to be? Do I want to try paying a card like this off? Honestly, I mean, this card is nuts. This card seems completely awesome. All right, I'm probably taking this. Whatever. We'll see if it works. We're gonna be a Greed Lord. Might end up playing a splash of this, and then maybe still does Grixis Green. Here we go, Grixis Green. All right, so our Siphon Essence is fine. Chill the Grave is pretty good. This card's pretty okay. Doom Dissenter is not going to be very good in this specific archetype. It is a 2-drop. Honestly, this card's probably the best in this archetype. At the 2-drop slot. Moldy Grixis. I like that name, Matt. Moldy Grixis. This is a pretty nice 2. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to have some blood in my deck. So, I think right now that's the pick I go with because I'm going to need some reasonable 2-drops. And I don't have them yet, so let's take one here. Oh my god. Fellstinger? Good lord. What is this? This pack's insane. It's just all good black cards. Just 4 very solid black cards, 3 premium black cards, 2 premium uncommon black cards. God, I can't. This is not as good of a Fellstinger deck as I'd like it to be, so I want one of the spells. God, they're very close. Bleed Dry versus Grasp. I'm not going to see either of these again. At least, this is an uncommon, so it's harder to find. It's also cheaper. I guess I like this more in Limited. Barely. This is close. I'm not sure if that's right. Well, this card's awesome, so I'm very into that. Very into that. The Wolf. Okay, wouldn't be super interested in playing that. So yeah, just doing this. Oh my god. A Rending Flame now, too? In my deck. Rending Flame. Just more just awesome red cards. Okay. This is... Because red is like more of a splash and I'm a more spell-based deck, I think I want the Bolt. Visionary is definitely better in some decks, but not this one. What does this do? Okay. It's like a solid card in the mid to late game. None of the other stuff interests me really at all, so I guess we'll take this. I don't know if we're going to play it. What? Again, I think spells matter more in this deck than this card would, so yet again, I have to pick between these two cards, which is frustrating because I would love, playing this card would be great, but I'm just going to keep playing sick removal spells. Moldy Grixis, here we go. Would love another Evolving Wilds, by the way. This mana base is going to be wild. We're like solid 3 colors. Again, this card is not very good. This card is pretty okay, though. It's not great in this deck, but it's a pretty good card. Yes. Yes, Moldy Grixis. A deck Zach Allen would truly love. Hiveheart Shaman is like his favorite card. So, how's it going, Whetstone? Even if you don't ever flip that card, it is still playable because of the activated ability. Yeah, the board blue thing. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to play it for that. Do I want another Siphon Essence or the Scob? I guess I take the Scob. Essence is very good in this deck, though. Like, super, super good. Blood Fountain. Interesting. I think it's more playable than the Trick. 1 damage. I guess. None of those cards are very exciting to me. Witness the Future. One of those cards in your hand. Card kind of sucks, but it's an uncommon, so I'm going to take it. The other card was also terrible, so it didn't matter at all. Are you kidding me? Why do we have to see all these rares? Makes me sick. Now I have to pick between a Wandering... I want this card for my collection, but I'm not going to rare draft this here. Like, this is way too good. I can get a second Wandering Mind or a Bleed Dry. Amazing pack. Truly amazing pack. Do I try and wheel the gold card? It seems like red's been pretty open, so I might be able to wheel this. I'm going to take the Bleed Dry and hope to wheel the Wandering Mind. I want a hard removal spell. Bleed Dry is just like so good. Oh my god, I get a dual land? A dual land in Moldy Grixis? Let's go. I don't even miss anything here. Awesome. Get to rare draft. It's a dual land that I absolutely want. Perfect. Perfect. Another Evolving Wilds versus a third copy of Bolt. I actually want another Evolving Wilds, I think. Just really shore up my mana. I'm not going to miss a third copy of this super badly. Yeah, the Vampire is completely nuts. I wish that I could take it, but I'm not playing 5 colors, so. And I'm also, Bleed Dry is just a great card as well. It's obviously not as good as the rare, but we're not playing 5 color. I'm already kind of being a maniac by playing Moldy Grixis. So. Oh my goodness. Another Whispering Wizard? This deck's crazy. This deck is sick. You want to talk about hitting the Spells Matter deck. Oh my, what is this? Third Wizard versus Abrade? Are you kidding me? What in the heck, man? Thank you, Corky Boy, for the cheer. Appreciate that, Whetstone. All right, Abrade versus Third Wizard. I don't even know, man. This is just completely nuts. I think it's Third Wizard. I mean, this is just how we're going to win games. I don't know. This is tough. That's a very tough pick for me. This is like a removal spell. This card is fine, but I think I just want more spells, more removal. Just getting a third copy of this easily, no problem. Glad I didn't take the Abrade now. I guess I just take another Lacerate Flesh. I'm way more interested in these now with all the wizards than even like the Scob. Alright, we did wheel the Wandering Mind, so that did pay off. Just take this as a cantrip. I might be interested in this just as a cantrip, to be completely honest, in this deck. I still hate this card. I think it's bad. I think this is more interesting. I'm a little short on 2-drops, which could be a problem, but I just have a bunch of kill spells, so hopefully that will be irrelevant. None of this stuff is good at all. Whatever. Let's take one of that. Another Reckless Impulse. Good lord. Okay. Abrade Wield? Alright, I guess Abrade Wield anyway. Certainly in the certainly in the right archetype here. Yeah, Matt, you thought Abrade was the pick? Joke's on you, dude. It was going to wheel the whole time. Alright, this deck is hot. Hot, hot, hot. As you would say, that's just bad drafting. Yeah, that is what I would say, and that is the case. That is just terrible drafting. All right. God, man. I don't feel like I really need this card anymore. I don't know. This deck is sick. I don't feel like I guess I didn't get that much card advantage. This is a card advantage spell in the late game. Because it can be a 2-for-1 on like turn 6 or 7 once you have that many lands. So Binding Geist is actually kind of medium. I'm just very interested in just being all spells all the time in this deck. For the same reason, I might cut this card. I don't know. This card's just very good, though. 5 mana, 4/4 Menace, and then 2 Bloods. If I draw like garbage, it'll be very good. Impulse seems risky in a 4-color deck. That is true. That is true. It's a good reason to not play it, I guess. One more cut. Definitely playing 17 lands in this deck. Want to hit my land drops for sure, and don't want to get color screwed. This card just... It's good at defending me. So maybe I want it just as a 3/3 that can hold the ground down. You can I know. I'm gonna put a forest in my deck. I'm well aware. That's not gonna stay that way. Um, this is very tough though. Having two double black removal spells is very awkward. I feel like I'm supposed to go like up here, maybe down an island, and then down. It's very interesting because blue is actually kind of my splash, so blue is kind of my splash. We actually ended up being like more, I don't know. I don't even know. This is wild because the double black's going to be hard to cast, the downfall and the bleed dry, so I think this is the number of black sources I want. Bearer might not be great in here. Yeah, I could buy that. I could definitely buy that. That's probably the cut. And then I need to cut a land for a green source. It's probably just another island, as strange as that is. Very, very odd. It's still 5 blue sources, though. This card you don't want to play early. This card I would like to play early. Same with this. I want to play this on 4 all the time. Yeah, maybe that's wrong. Let's add that back. 4, 9, 13. Nine, 13. Forest. Actually, I have to cut another spell. It's not a land, so this'll be fine for the mana base, I guess. 5 mountains, maybe a little aggressive. Maybe I can get away with 1 less mountain, but the Flame Blessed Bolt is going to be a really critical card early. Maybe I can get away with 1 less swamp. Tough decisions to make here. Yeah, I guess I will cut the swamp. I'll go up an island again. I guess the glade still gives me 7 black sources here, so I've got 7, 7, 7, and 4. One more spell to cut. Could just be one of the Lacerate Fleshes. I don't necessarily need 2 of that. We got a lot of removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 9 kill spells. A counter spell, a discard spell. The Aim for the Head can exile zombies too. That's 18 lands. Did I miscount? 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're right. I did miscount. So yeah, we go back down there. God, that's tough. I'm not sure if this is if I'm supposed to go down a red source or go down a blue source. It's so close. And then I want to go back to my spells, obviously. Put a spell back in. I guess it'd be the Lacerate again. Man, I don't even know. This is very difficult. Between 5th Island or 5th Mountain. It's just almost dead even. Almost completely dead even. I don't really like this card that much in this deck either. In your opinion, down a mountain, up an island? Yeah, that's... God, that's tough. I think I'm inclined to agree, but whoo-wee. Wowza. What a deck. What a deck. Really don't know. I'm going to go back up a red. I think the red's more important. If I miss these cards, like if I can't cast these cards, but I can cast these cards, I can stay in games. If I like can randomly cast these cards, but I can't cast these, I'm probably going to lose. Is my argument for that. I think my red, it's weird because I ended up being almost more red-black than everything else with the way the colors line up, but and I'm actually tempted to, this card is really quite medium. There's a world where I like just cut this and play a cantrip. You risk flooding a lot. Yeah, I do. Yeah, 18 lands would be very reasonable. I agree. I considered that as well, but I just don't have enough card draw to support that. Or like you said, bloods. So, whatever. I think we'll just run it like this. If anything ends up being completely terrible, we can change it. Definitely making the name of this deck Moldy Grixis. Moldy Grixis. Can we get it done with some Moldy Grixis? Let's find out. Let's find out. Solomon. Okay. We've got red or blue. Oh, God. I'm going to keep this hand. We got to get red. I'm not going to play the E-Wilds for as long as possible to get as much information as I can, even though I obviously, yes, would like to be able to play these. But, yeah, I don't know. All right, now I know I can get blue. I think I'm just going to get blue right now with this. So let's do that. Not as good as Tappy Gilmore. You're right. It is not as good as Tappy Gilmore. Okay. Well, everything's coming up me. I'm going to be able to cast all my cards, so pretty into it. I'm not killing this. There's no way. Discard a creature card, draw a card. Yeah, I don't care. Do I try waiting until I hit a land for this? I probably do. I probably just like play this first. If my opponent had removal for this, that would really suck. This does just let me start just going off, though. It's close. If he can't kill it immediately, it's just going to get destroyed. But there are a lot of things that could kill this. Turn 3 Tron. Yes, you are correct. Turn 3 Tron. Whatever. We're going to play this because if I get to untap with this, I get to kill the 1/3, make a 1/1, and then his turn hopefully kill something else and make a 1/1. So I'm just going to start going nuts if he can't kill it. If he has the pacifism, it doesn't matter. God, man. This is one of the best possible answers to it, too. Kill a human, gain life. That was definitely a reason to play the Drake first. Sure. I will not kill this card. Yeah, I can abrade that, I guess. That's getting abraded. Are you kidding me? God, I'm so sick of all these rares. If you attack with 2 or more, draw a card, otherwise get a 1/1. How does my deck beat multiple 1/1s? destroy this. I guess I'm just going to let my opponent draw cards because I'd rather them have cards than more 1/1s that are going to be 2/2s. This is my fault, though. I should have played the Drake on turn 2. I shouldn't have gotten greedy with it. It's just so appealing. Okay, and kill that. Guess I'm just going to use this. Opponent draws a card. I think it's so with this. God, I need to let these both attack me. It's like a joke, but I need my opponent to just not make more bodies. More bodies is going to be tougher to beat, I think. I don't even know. Do I want to like hold this for blood later? No, probably not. Go. Yep. Okay, that's going to die. Do I bleed that dry, or do I want to lacerate it? I guess I bleed it dry. These are sorceries, so I definitely want to get that there. All right, this flips. All right, Wandering Mind here is nice. Probably not as nice as just kill your guy and get 2 bloods, though. Kill this, get some blood. Pretty into that. Kill this, blood. 2 yet. Sure. Kill that as well, I guess. Okay, more blood. It's not too bad. I'm just going to kill this here, I think. Play this next turn, probably. If we can fight our way back from this wedding announcement, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, my opponent just keeps playing big idiots. All right, downfall, please, off the top. I guess we can hit downfall with this, so we get a lot of looks. Me? Oh my god, dude. Come on. At least I didn't hit the downfall off it, I guess. Still get 7 looks at it here. All right. Yeah, that tapping is acceptable. Wandering Mind. Aim for the head can make my opponent discard their last 2 cards, so I guess that's something. I guess that's what we're going to take. Aim for the head. Get rid of your hand. Nice. 2 spells. Let's go. Look. Both very... Holy moly, the Mimic. Let's go. Do I want to attack? No. Okay. I guess I just have to no block. I need to be able to like double block this and then burn spell it with the bolt, so naturally, of course, another spell off the top. Why not? All right, this is pretty good actually. That's pretty good. But probably not as good, I guess, as this, because this stops these from killing me. So let's do that, I guess. Pass turn. Classic pass turn. Still have a real chance, though. Can eat the 3/3 here, take 2, go to 1 if he swings all, and then double block the swarm and burn it. Sure. Mill me 3. You've done it. Okay, 2 of those were garbage. The burn spell sucks to lose, but we'll be alright. I guess let's do this now, because if he has like an unsummon to save his guy, I'd rather him not kill my blockers. Okay. This is getting looted away. I'm going to do it off a black source, I think. Get bloody. Discard this. Okay. Don't want to get bloody again. Not particularly. Guess it doesn't hurt me any to do it now. Discard this. Okay, that will be good. I think I just play this here and hope my opponent doesn't draw an answer to this. And then we try and go off. Yeah, let's play this. Go. No attacks. Okay, it's fine. Can downfall that. First things first, I'm going to loot away the swamp with blood. Tapping a red source seems okay. Okay. Doesn't kill anything, but it can actually go face, right? Any target. Oh no, target creature. It's annoying. Alright, well. Do I attack and see if he blocks? My opponent would be a maniac to block, so probably not. I do need to start attacking or I'm going to deck, so I do need to be smart about that. I don't know. Maybe he will block. Maybe we can walk him into a block. Very unlikely, but... Okay. Go. Chump block, you're 2/4. Is this a human? No, zombie. Okay. Chump. Alright, let's go. That's something I can kill with a grasp. Very good for me. Oh, yeah. Unsummon? Come on, baby. Let's go. We might be able to steal this game. Kill this. Gain 3 life. Get a 1/1. 7 you. Leave up the unsummon to do it on their turn to get another token. This game was a steal right here. We stole this one. Blatant thievery. Kaya Geist Hunter. Alright. Not very worried about that at the moment. The minus could be scary if you can make multiple tokens, I guess. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's attacking, it looks like. No, just had nothing. Alright, I was about to say, I don't know what token producer you're going to have there, but it's going to be annoying if you do have one. Alrighty. 6 and 5. I'm pretty surprised we got that one, honestly. That was a tough one to fight through. That Wedding Invitation is a very good rare. It's one of many in this format. But that was awesome. Let's run it back. Classic day 2. Put the Planeswalker that does nothing in your that does nothing in your deck. Nothing he played the whole game made tokens. Yeah, that is true. All right. We've got the Evolving Wilds, which is probably going to get black with this hand. But again, I may wait on using it for a minute. Hand's good, though. We're going to keep it. All right, that's a horrible draw. Another island is not at all what I wanted. Part of me wants to like do this to thin the deck or whatever, but yeah, I'm going to go get a black source here. I know I want a black source. I only have one green card in the deck. Very unlikely I draw it, and I can't afford to keep drawing lands right now. So let's do this. Obviously, if I draw the green rare, I'm going to hate myself, but yeah, I'm going to play this. If my opponent can kill this, I don't really care, because I'd rather them not kill this anyway. In the future, being able to unsummon this and save it will be sweet. Okay. To you. Go. This exile? No, just creates blood. Okay. We'll take 3, I guess. If they do nothing, I'll bounce it back to their hand. If they play like a good 4-drop, I'll probably bounce that to their hand too, just for tempo. This card doesn't pressure me at all. So I think I'm going to bounce this. I'm fine with... I'm not trying to race with this deck at all. So let's just bounce this. My deck will win the long game most of the time. So, alright, another mountain kind of sucks, but... Play this, and then we'll lacerate the sharpshooter's flesh on the following turn. Get that out of the way. Blue source for them, sure. Sure. Okay. I'm going to be lacerating this first now. Don't want that attacking. No attacks for me. We'll lacerate the sharpshooter next turn and get another flyer out of it. And the following turn, we'll hopefully Wandering Mind and do another burn spell for the Spore Crawler. Hopefully they don't have a removal spell for my Whispering Wizard. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. Feels like they definitely have the removal spell here too. Yep, they do. Of course. Wait, what? Nice. Opponent didn't read his card. Thanks. I'm not gonna shit talk him yet. It's not time to shit talk, but that was rough. All right, another swamp's actually a pretty good draw. Oops. Yeah, I could definitely oops my opponent there. I'm not gonna, but how greedy do I get? Now that I drew the second black source, I do have a good amount of things I can hit to kill this off this Wandering Mind. It's a little greedy though. A little greedy. If I just kill this right now, I mean, I would like to get blood, but I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to hit this. Just going to hit this, and I guess I'll play the Swamp. But let's start getting damage in. Boom, boom, 3U. Go ahead. Sure. This guy is just another classic, pretty good deck here from our opponents. Yep, no blocks. You got me. Wouldn't think to block that. Okay, well, there's the green source. I certainly don't need any blue mana left, so I'm just going to do this, I think. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Our deck last night was awesome. The blue-green deck last night we were playing was completely disgusting. Uh, hmm. None of this really matters very much. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. We played this one. This is just a great common, though. Uh, oh, you're right. The bolt would have been good because it exiles. I didn't think about that. Good call. Yeah. Good call. Abrade's kind of cool, though, because I can abrade and block this with a token. I don't know if that's good, but that's a thing I can do. I think I'm pretty into it. I'm pretty into just abrade this and block. Definitely going to want this thing off the board, so I think it'll end up working out for us. The other one would not have given me this option. Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good draw. That is a good frickin' draw. I mean, just attack with all my flyers. I'm not afraid of like anything with that draw. Could even attack here, honestly. If they block here, I just grasp it. And then we trade and I get another flyer. Seems okay, but let's just do this. This is definitely good enough. Go. Should have not let it flip tonight. That was poor, but here we are. Yep. Block here. 1, 2, 3, 6. It's not lethal. I'm not going to let him draw a card. Do I just kill one of these, though? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'll just go to damage. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, very true. Very true. Make a move first. Definitely makes sense. All right. 2-0 with this deck. Our sweet moldy Grixis pile. If they had black, I'd be scared of the Death Touch Owlbear. Yeah, makes sense. We can get blue with this to play this on 2 if I'd like. Seems good. I'm into this. This hand is fine. Do I need to play this card on turn 2? There is actually some argument to get the green source there, but or to just wait on that E-Wilds. Waiting on the E-Wilds made some amount of sense. Well, always lucky. Always lucky, as they say. I wonder if the mold ever shows its face. Yeah, hopefully it does. That rare is fire. Oh, solitary confinement. Disgusting, man. I wanted that. I wanted that 3/3. Right, what? Okay. In for that. Well, I guess I'll just play a Wandering Mind. Unsummon my Wandering Mind to Wandering Mind again is kind of funny, but I actually like Siphon Essence here a lot. The only downside to the Essence is I have to reveal it, but I've got a lot of removal already, so I'd kind of like to just have a counterspell. Don't hate that at all. Yeah, I'm going to take the thing that gives me blood and can beat bombs. We already have removal spells, so let's take a counterspell as well. Going to confinement this one too, opponent. Sure. Okay, sure. Interesting. All right, that'll be a good one. Pitch to the blood later. Well, I guess I'm just going to leave everything up here. Show my opponent the mold. Do I attack for 2? Probably. Even if they have a kill spell, I don't know that I care. Yeah, I mean, this would have gotten it no matter what, so I don't care. Don't worry, opponent. There's more where this came from. Go. Go, go, go. So only targets creatures or walkers. Yeah, I'm not countering or killing this. This is going to sit and play for a while. It's fine with me. I may kill this with flesh just to get 4 blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm killing this with flesh. Oh. Never mind. I'm probably just playing the Drake and holding up the Essence. Maybe not, actually. Just getting a bunch of blood here seems awesome. It's kind of a spew, but I still have like another removal spell and a counter spell. I'm kind of into just getting 1,000 bloods. Yeah. Kill this, get 3 blood. Go. Set up the blood train. Alright. What sick card are you going to play that I can bleed dry? Oh. Alright, another thing I don't really care about very much yet. Ooh, another Wandering Mind. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Have to tap my only red for that, but that's okay. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Miss? What? So stupid. So many hits in this deck. That's just so unlikely. Mold to the bottom. Oh, yeah, I saw. Interesting. I kind of want to let this resolve so I can bleed dry it and just deal with it forever. Ouch. Exile that, please. Combat. Do I want to play this land and leave up the Siphon Essence? I probably do. Probably do. At this point, my opponent has enough mana where they'll be able to cast so many things that are relevant. Any land I draw, any more lands I draw will now be pitch fodder, but siphon the essence of that, please. Kind of annoying. You can still obviously buy it back as an enchantment because that card is unreal. But all right, well, we can downfall whatever he tries equipping it to, so that's sick. Combat, boom. Play this. Time to start racing. Go. I assume they'll buy the Catilda back. Really? Interesting. Alright, I can't fire this off yet. I have to be patient. Which is annoying, but the reality of the situation. Yep. I guess I pass. I block with the Wandering Mind and then bolt to exile it. Could have maybe attacked with Drake there, but I like kind of putting up appearances. Oh. I just have to kill this now, don't I? Yeah, I kind of do. What does this do on the other side? 2/6. Has to tap to sack another creature. It still seems just really problematic. Alright. Kill your guy. Kill your guy. If I just double block this. That's like a real play. Double block this. Then my opponent only has this. Huh. I don't know on this one. That's kind of interesting. I guess the problem is if he throws this on this, that's just like a huge issue, I think. But whatever. I have to get bodies off the board. I can't. I just have too many. There are too many problems if I don't just try killing his things. He's got an equipment. He's got this to buy back. Just a million issues for me. Room's Finery. That's kind of weird. Okay. Must have another play. Really. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that... Well... I don't know. Maybe this card actually sucks. Doesn't really do anything. Other than give me more blood. It does give me more blood. Oh my god. What am I even trying to draw to at this point? I've used my Bleed Dry. I can't... I guess I just have to find another like hard removal spell for this. This only checks enchantments, so 1, 2, so it'll be an X5. Whatever. I'm just going to play this, chump block, I guess, and then just start looting. I have to loot this away. This is just not good enough. But I do think I am going to chump block rather than attack. I guess 1, 2. Yeah, I think I value the chump block higher than not chump blocking. Yeah, we just got to find an answer to this. Time to start cycling through our blood. Really? Really? You're going to make this play, huh? Do I just, like, block with the... Oh, I could just, like, trade here, too. Like, I don't know. That's really interesting. I guess I just trade. It's a weird play from our opponent. Very odd play. Okay, trade. Hopefully they play a thing with 2 toughness. Please. What? What was that? It was insane. I guess I attack for 2? My opponent probably has a way to kill this, but I don't know that I really care. I gotta attack at some point. No removal either. Okay. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. I don't understand why the busted card in his graveyard did not come out a few turns ago, but now I just have infinite removal to kill anything he tries to equip to. So I'm liking our spot. We have 6 blood. Any land we draw is an immediate redraw. The next 6 lands are going to be different cards. Yep, that's fine. I'll go ahead and kill that with... I'm actually going to wait and kill it with the... What? Really? Why would you not equip? No equips? What is my opponent doing? I'm just so confused as to what's happening. Do they have, like, multiple ways to save their guy from a removal spell? I have no idea. Alright, that's going to be a redraw. Let's just... I'm just going to lacerate its flesh, I think. Guess I attack first, probably. I don't plan on blocking, so... I don't know, I'm a little worried about what is in my opponent's hand. If they just have like double +2/+2 indestructible, I'll lose this game, but I'll probably lose this game. We still have a lot of blood to siphon through, but I think they're afraid of whatever you have. Yeah, they're definitely afraid of whatever I have. No question about that, but... Okay. Well, let's try and lacerate some flesh. Boom. Okay, another blood. Sounds good to me. I'm just going to leave up Abrade in case he draws like something that I need to Abrade. Well, that's a pretty good one to hit with the Flame Bless Bolt. Yeah. Let's get rid of this swamp, shall we? Well, I guess I'm doing that. Get rid of that garbage, please. Okay. I think I'll loot it now. I think I'll loot that as well. Tap a island, I think. Let's go blood. Ooh, well, I guess we're mind rotting him. I don't care what he has anymore. It's gone. Aim for the head. Put those cards into your exile zone. He did have the kill an attacking creature in his hand. Okay, to you. I don't understand why this thing's been... I guess he just wanted to be patient. I can respect being patient, I guess. There we go. That's a good draw. To you. The Wizard. I'm going to leave up 2 red. Go. I'm not going to attack with this because I don't want to expose it to any of the stupid removal spells. I know that slightly lowers my clock, but it's just not worth losing it. All the 1/1s are just going to kill my opponent from this card, so there's no reason to be crazy. That's a good one. Yeah, combat 2. No reason to rush. I just have 4 kill spells in my hand, so... Classic arena tapping, yeah. Yeah, classic arena tapping indeed. Okay. Classic thing to pitch to blood. I do need to be careful about decking myself, but I think I can definitely do this at least once or twice. That's a good draw. That is a really good draw. Now if he does have the kill spell, I can just unsummon it back to my hand. Alright, send. Oh, just doesn't have it. Okay, great. Go. Yep. Combat 5. I'm just going to hold that in my hand in case my opponent has like a sweeper. Nothing really matters at this point, honestly. A 3-3. Yes. 3-3 secured. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice try, opponent. Let's do this one. Gotcha. Alrighty, that's another one where I really didn't think we were going to be able to pull it out, but we found a way. Found a way. Our opponent didn't go for it. They played scared, and they got beat because they played scared, and we were able to just draw a bunch of kill spells. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I get it, though. I definitely get how they played. I would have been nervous to equip it, too. But I think they were a little too passive. One change that I think we should make to this deck that I've been kind of thinking about is this card's insane with Storm Chaser Drake, and it's also just kind of okay in our deck anyway. I'm really not a fan of this one, so let's cut that. Let's bring in an Anger. Just a cantrip nonetheless, too, so it's really good with the 3 Whispering Wizards, but let's do that. Just one more spell. Make our deck a little smaller. Not a bad draft deck so far at all. 3-0, fought through some really messed up cards. I think I can keep it, but it is not very good. Opponent's on a mulligan, that helps. If I ever draw a black source, their mulligan's going to look even worse. Got some kill spells, can get some blood off this. Ooh, baby. Come on, that green-black dueler in Evolving Wilds. One time. One time, the mold has made his appearance in my hand. What does this do? Alright, that card attacks very effectively, so it's just going to get abraded. See you later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not good at all. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Well, awkward. Take one. Definitely not killing this. Okay. That's going to eat one of these. Exile that, please. My turn. Oh my god, that's so awkward. I just know if I play this, I'm just going to hit 6 lands. I'm still going to play it, but can't wait for this to suck. Classic. At least not a green source, though. That's relevant, and I did hit a spell, and it's a good spell. I'll take this here. Blood's not bad. Oh, jeez, dude. Classic. Okay. Man, oh man. Well, I can bounce this and then counter it on the way back, so... Whatever. Go ahead. Do I trade for the 1-1? No, probably not. Still don't care enough. Put this away. that can go right back in your hand, so I can counter it with the Siphon Essence whenever I see fit. There we go. And that's actually good, because that's going to shuffle a bunch of those lands back. That's kind of awesome to you. Is it dead? Yep, it's dead. That's fine. So this will go get a Swamp, which is really cool. And I like just play this and then have the Lacerate for this, which is sick. So I'm going to Siphon Essence pretty much any creature of any relevance here because I've got the Lacerate for that thing on the way back. Yeah. All right, time for the mold to make its appearance. Hiveheart Shaman. What? Oh, I thought it triggered when it entered. That's fine. It triggers when it attacks, whatever. I will play this land, I guess. Go. Weird that it doesn't trigger when it enters, honestly. Very strange. But whatever, I'm not too sad about it. Lacerate this thing's flesh. Well, I guess I don't want to attack anymore because I don't want this to die. Play the land, I suppose. Go. Sure. Question now is, do I just start making 4/4s? Probably. Seems pretty insane to just make a 4/4 every single turn. Ooh, or I could do this. Could play this and then doesn't share a land type. So I can't get any more lands off this, which is annoying. But it's whatever. I think I'm just going to leave everything up. Just no real reason to do anything here. I don't know. Playing this is still pretty good. I don't Siphon Essence you don't really need at 5 mana in this format because alright, whatever. Let's play this. Sure. Play this and probably just kill this right now. Seems pretty reasonable. Won't let this train. I don't know, this whatever. We'll just pass. Maybe it doesn't matter. We just like eat the 3/1 if he has any tricks. Any stupid tricks, I can just blow him out. Sure. I'll try eating this, I guess. Awkward. So if he has another pump spell here, I'm going to get got. Maybe I wasn't supposed to block with this. That may have been bad. Do I just let this happen is the question. At this point, I kind of just want to let this happen. Sure. If you have another pump spell, you're going to use it anyway to kill my guy, and then I can kill the 3/1 with the burn spell. Yeah, I figured that might have been coming. Alright, no big deal. I'm not super sad about that. I am going to kill this now, not take a damage, get a 1/1 flyer. Sure, you 2-for-1'd yourself to kill my guy. Pretty annoying. Probably just shouldn't have blocked with it and played around double adamant. I don't know, but we're good. We'll be able to aim for the head, make him discard, leave this up. Still in a fine spot. Opponent's board is far from exciting. I would like you to exile 2 spells from your hand, please, and get a 1/1 flyer. Aiming for the head. Yup. Pretty good ones. The Bramble, Worm, and the Herald. Do this. Go. Do I want to counter Taxidermist? Not particularly. No, I don't. Just a 1-2. Yeah. I guess that's fair, Matt. Whatever, I can play it next turn, but you're right, I guess. I'm not going to counter this. I don't think that's a good counter. To me. You got 2. 2 taxidermists. Sure. Well, play this. I want to use one of these now. So I guess I just like kill a taxidermist. And I'm going to use Rending Flame to do it. Attack for 2. Go. Yep. About to say, please send the taxidermist. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take the damage. Alright. Just kill the taxidermist now. Pretty into that. Pretty into kill taxidermist. Gets me more pressure. What is this? You have another... I was about to say, if you have another protection spell that's unbelievable. 3 copies? No way. No way. Well, a 3/3 is pretty good. Combat, attack all. 3/3. Go. This card just doesn't really do anything. Yeah, resolves. I don't care. It's a 2/2. Doesn't get through my 3/3. Yep. Absolutely not. That one is probably not one I'm going to let happen. And now we've just got a clock in the air. Yep. Alrighty. 9 and 5. Got a Mastery Orb. Let's go. Alright, 9 and 5. Moldy Grixis. The mold finally showed up. The mold's less good than I thought it was. I thought that thing grabbed a land when it entered and when it attacked. I actually forgot about the attacking thing altogether, but I definitely thought it got a land when it entered. Either way, though, still a great card. No question. Yeah, we just have all our colors. Just Natty Tron. Even better than Natty Tron. In. Just going to get a swamp right away. In for this. Mountain. Go. Probably going to try just holding this up, depending on what he does. Yeah, we're just going to hold up the counterspell, I think. Although, yeah, I don't know. That's like kind of close. I could just play this. Playing this isn't terrible. I don't know that I'd want to counter anything for 3 mana. Yeah, let's do the Wandering Mind. Wow. Okay. All 3 of my win conditions to the bottom of the deck. Not amazing. Good thing is we can always reshuffle. Oh, that's pretty... I guess it's a human, though, so we can just kill this. Okay, let's attack for 2. And I think here I'm going to aim for the head and make him discard 2 cards. And then next turn I can go Grass plus Counterspell or Celebrants, depending. Don't hate that. Don't hate being efficient. I guess I could... killing this might be better. Because then I get to just play this, not under pressure. So, alright, I changed my mind. Kill this, gain 3. Go. We'll aim for the head when he has less cards in hand. I want to just get this down. Sure, 2-4. That's 1 damage to each opponent. Okay. To you. Play thing. Go. Go, go, go. And the next turn we can Mind Rot plus Counterspell. Should be pretty good. Hopefully. Or Lacerate Flesh. Yeah, you got that. How does this thing flip? Is it just day-night? Okay. Well, not the best time to draw the Ancestral Anger, but whatever. It's probably going to be a good thing to loot to blood, honestly, but why would you tap like that? Are you frickin' kidding me? Okay. Aim. Put 2 cards from your hand into exile, please. Why would you loot that to blood? That's true. Well, the reason I would loot it to blood is mana efficiency is why. On this end step, if I don't use this, I'd potentially like to just loot this. Oh, I forgot to... That was terrible. I should have attacked. Either way, though. Should have attacked. That was terrible. Reckless Impulse. Annoying. Okay. Well, can't play the creature. Hopefully they have a creature they can play that I can counter. Okay. Alright, whatever. Well, now I can kill this with 2 spells, I guess, so... And I can leave a counter spell up to do it. Okay, combat 2. What? You can still play this? What? Until end of your next turn. Oh, that card is really quite strong. I thought it was just until the end of turn. Well, yeah, I guess I gotta kill this then and counter this, so sure. I think I just pass, and even though this flip, because I don't... yeah, opponent, I understand. 3 damage here. Flame Blast Bolt there. Scary if they have any kind of tricks or anything. So maybe I was supposed to wait on this. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Supernatural Stamina here would be just a complete disaster. Alright, that's good. Actually, though, I think Stamina, they would maybe have to exile. Anyway, so it wouldn't save it. Sure. You got my guy. Counter, you idiot. Get a blood. Siphon that essence. All right, this is getting pitched. I guess. Oh, this needs a target. I see. Use a blood. Discard island. Use a blood. Discard mountain. Pretty unlikely I hit the rare, so I'm probably supposed to loot off this. I have 2 kill spells that I can hit. Hello, opponent. Go. Sure. Never killing that. Never killing that. Alright, another Wandering Mind. Let's tap green like this. Wandering Mind. Oh. Sure. I guess I don't know. You doing any paper releases this weekend? Maybe. The one tonight at Galactic I would maybe consider going to if Julia was okay with it. So possibly the one at 6 p.m. tonight, but we'll see. I think I'd take the Lacerate Flesh here. I don't know that I care about their Doom to Center. I don't know, maybe that's a little too greedy. But kind of just want to Lacerate Flesh. I don't know. Go. This will generate more blood for me too, which is nice. If they play any threats I can kill with it. Sure thing. That's getting looted away off of Mountain. That's fair, Matt. Blood, blood, blood. Let's get rid of all these stupid lands. Blood is really awesome. I'm really enjoying Blood. It's like 3 lands I never had to draw. Very nice. Alright. We'll be saving that in my hand to pitch to more Blood later. I might just blow the Anger. Although, if I draw my 2-drop flyer, I'd like to have not blown it, because then I just get to draw 2. Alright, we'll wait on it. Sure. Very awkward that I had to shuffle a bunch of win conditions to the bottom earlier. I think that was this game, where I shuffled all the 3-2 to the bottom of the deck. Well, that's why we waited. Play this. Anger, trigger, draw a card. Draw a card even if he has a kill spell, which is cool. Probably does have a kill spell. Just 3 cards in hand hasn't done anything, but yeah, that's fine. I'll draw. And okay. Go. Go, go, go. Yeah, nice, Zach. That's cool, man, that you're doing the one tonight. Downside of paper, I have to deal with cards after. Yeah, that is definitely a downside, no question. Okay. Okie dokie. Just going to keep passing turn. Eventually I'll find something that can win the game, hopefully. I think I might just deal with this now. I've had about enough of this just hitting me over and over again. But I guess I kind of want to wait for me to draw the 4-drop so I can just get a 1-1 out of this. There we go. That's good. Alright, well. Another thing that I'd really like him to not kill He probably has more removal. That's the annoying thing about this. I wonder if I should wait until I draw like the blue 4-drops and then try to like save this for last. I'm actually going to do that. I'm just going to keep sitting here and being patient. Yeah, no kidding. They do cost money, and Arena does indeed cost nothing, especially if you're just free rolling. Alright, now I can play this because I can save it. So, play this. Pass turn. Tries to kill it, I can unsummon. Nope. Put it back in my hand. Screw your removal spell. Go. Blood Fountain. That is really annoying. I guess he only has one creature in his graveyard right now, though, which is pretty hilarious. There's Blood Fountain. Alright, I might just deal with this now. I've had about enough of taking damage from it, so... Let's just nuke that. No token for you. You can have your blood. Okay. Get a 2/3. Wait, what? I just missed that, I guess. Alright, well. I guess I'm going to lacerate the flesh on this, probably. Could... I don't know. I could just... This is just going to deal 3 to me when it dies. Playing this doesn't really do anything. I do think I want maybe like 1 or 2 more lands as well. So let's, alright, lacerate flesh. Get a blood. I don't need 3 red. There's like no way. So let's play this. I will loot away the mountain. Talk about a grindy game. Been a fun one, but very grindy. I am going to loot this land away, I think. Way to give it haste or something? That'd be annoying. Sack that. Draw a card. Need those 4-drops that give me things very badly. Oh, Bleed Dry Exiles? That's kind of nice. Then you won't get that 3 damage trigger. But maybe I don't care about the 3 damage trigger, honestly. Going to 9 is, like, acceptable. Yeah. I want to get this into play. If he can kill it again, he can kill it again, but... Gotta start trying to pressure. My deck's getting too small, and I just haven't seen win conditions, unfortunately. Just literally 0 of my blue dudes that make 1/1s, and we have 3 of those. I can't remember if this is the game where I bottomed 3 of them or not. The game has been forever. They're on the bottom. I see. So I need to like attack with this to shuffle. Seems fine, I guess. I guess we'll just attack with this to shuffle our deck. Being able to kill this is good. Alright, there's one of them. So that's insanely strong. Play this. Play Downfall. Trigger. Get a 1/1. Combat. Attack for 3. Kills my guy. It's annoying, but at least I have a 1/1 flyer from it. Well, if I just hit this one, then the other ones are coming, right? So I guess I can't do this trigger anyway, but... Decline. Go. possible I'm just supposed to start activating the Hive Heart to guarantee that I get... Yeah, maybe I did. God dang it, dude. Ugh. What a wild game. Both just in danger of decking. Alright, I'm going to hold that in my hand, I guess. Won you. Need my opponent to activate at least one of those Bloods to get behind in the deck race again. What a stupid game. Just both decks, infinite removal spells. Go. Alright, he is using a Blood, which is what I need to happen here. Okay. Sure thing. Blood is pretty insane, it turns out. Yep. More blood. More dead creatures. It's going to get lacerate fleshed. Never mind. It might, well... Playing this and playing a land lets me... God, it's very awkward if they have like a better threat than this later. But I think I am just supposed to play the land and bleed dry their idiot, get a token, attack for 1. I need the heat. I need the pressure. And we're just going to hope this is good enough to kill the next threat he sees. I guess I could just wait. I don't have to kill it yet, so screw it. Attack. Go. Alright, well, once they activate this Blood, they are behind in the race again. If they activate the Blood in the decking race, which is like a very real thing right now. I'm at 7 cards, and he's at now 6 cards after his draw step. Seems fine. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. I'm just going to bleed this dry right now. Get a 1/1. Got Lacerate Flesh for the other one. So I assume he's just like going to flip this immediately. Lose life, draw card seems terrible because this has become a decking war. Okay. Another loot. That's fine. Sure. Well, cast 2 spells, so that's nice. Okay. Going down lower on cards. Seems fine to me. Flesh. I think I attack all here. I'm okay with the trade now. It says menace anyway, so 6 cards to 4. Yeah, I'm in with an attack all here. Opponent can't really afford to trade, but they can't really afford to take the damage either, so all of it's good for me. Could activate this. Probably should activate this, I guess. What can I hit? Trying to figure out what's still in my deck. It's mostly lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's still 2 2 more lands left. That's fair, Matt. I don't know what that button is. And I'm fine with it not being... I don't really want to bring it up because I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm just going to... This is fine. I feel like we're in a great position here. So I'll take 2. To 7 I go. I think I should leave up a red and a blue. I don't know if my opponent has anything, if they're just like making me go through the motions here or what, but if they have a removal spell, they need to use it now on the wizard, which is good because then they don't get to flip their guy. Yep, sure. So now it won't go to nighttime, which means that stays at 2-3. I can very safely... Okay, not bad. Okay. Put you to 1. Play this, go. Can't block, which is unfortunate, but yep, nice. All right, what a battle that was. That was just kill spells everywhere, grind fest. But we got him. 10-5, 5-0 with this deck. Moldy Grixis getting it done. Getting it done. On to the next one. Can we get that 7-0 with this deck? Certainly takes a while. It's a grindy one. Yep, tricks. Tricks. I go first. Well, this is the kind of hand that's going to ignore blue mana because I just get to put this into play. So I guess I'm going to fetch out that forest right away. And then we just have a bunch of red removal and... yeah. Alright, doing this. Green source. Go. Okay. Go. This should clean most things up that my opponent would play here. Like that. Get rid of that, please. Looking moldy. It sure is. It's completely gross. Just disgustingly moldy. Swamp, I guess. Sure. Sure. Looking even more moldy. Looking even more moldy. Hiveheart Shaman, baby. Here it comes. Go. Please do not deal with this thing. At least let me attack for the island. Don't pacify it. Don't downfall it. Don't bleed dry it. If you have the kill attacker, God, man. This card has done absolutely nothing for us in this frickin'... Alright, I am gonna lacerate this just for 4 blood. Flesh is going to be lacerated today. 3 bloods. Go. Well, all these non-islands are going in the graveyard now. It's a bummer I didn't have any sort of way to reanimate creatures in this deck. That would have been kind of cool, but whatever. Alright, well, I'm glad I killed the 1-1. I guess I want to get this out of my hand. Saving it for the 2-drop could be relevant. One thing's for sure, I'm going to loot away this mountain, so let's just do that, like, immediately. Okay. I could just turn this into a new card. I don't even have the blue creature yet anyway. Alright, whatever. We're just going to target his thing and draw a card. Alright, another thing to loot to blood. Got it. Go. I'll take 2. I'm not killing a 2/2 right now. Not interested. All right, that's going to get bled dry. Okay, that will be very good. All right. Go, I guess. Just going to bleed dry the Ancestor, I think. Bleed it dry. Yep. Oh, well, let's Mind Rot you. What are you pitching? What did we get? Gift of Fangs and a Swamp. Okay, go. Someday we'll hit an island. Any non-island's getting pitched to blood. There it is. That counts. Let's do that. Go get an island. I think I just want to grasp this and do it right now. If he has like the +2/+2 nonsense, I'll still gain my 3 life. Alright, go. So they'll have just 2 clean removal spells and a 2-for-1 flyer in my hand. That's an annoying one. Can I have my Bleed Dry back, please? It's a very annoying one. Alright, that's pretty okay. Let's Wandering Mind, I guess. Okay, Lacerate Flesh gives me more blood. This can exile that creature. Let's take the Bolt. I like having the exile. Go. That's rude. Sure. I think I just got to take 3 from this right now. Not trying to beat the 1/1s that it produces. Man, that's actually okay though. I don't mind that much. Well, it's a spirit. It'll deal some damage to my opponent. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Give a thing lifelink, but I don't actually care that much. All right, well, I got to play this now. Go. I think I go for the bolt and the block. I mean, my opponent knows I have that, which is like a little awkward. But I still think that's like an okay play. Just make them have something, make them blow it. I would like to attempt to block. Would like to attempt to block. Block. What spell are you going to... Okay, just throwing your 3/3 in the graveyard or in the exile zone. Nice. Do you have another one or something? That'd be annoying. Certainly beatable, though. Happy I didn't have to deal with the second half of that thing. Okay. This is never attacking. I'm going to play this and just not attack with this. There's no way. It's annoying you can do this at instant speed. Do I do this? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Doing this is fine too. This can actually attack my opponent, which I like. I'm not like afraid to. Oh, I don't know. I'm a little worried about getting swept if my opponent has a sweeper. Yeah, I'm. Play this. Just pray he doesn't have a sweeper, I guess, and not attack with this. Well, now I am going to attack with this, I think. This is a pretty obvious. Going to try and loot with their blood. He could have the deal 2 to an attacker or blocker, but I'm not playing around it there. Go. Felt very much like a desperation loot with blood. Okay. Yep. Yep. Edgar. God. Well, we can actually outrace this card this game, so that's fine. Please just throw your lifelink, Orton. Nice. Nice. I get it, but that is not going to work, opponent. Good try, though. It's a good one to loot away. Do I want to save this in case I hit a better removal spell here? Probably. Let's loot away our island. There's no question we're doing that. A braid. Alright, that can't kill it, so I guess we're doing this. 2 1/1s, please. I guess I can destroy the artifact part of that card, too. On my opponent's, like, upkeep. At the beginning of your... So they'll get a 1/1. Yeah, I might just do that, honestly. Just blow up the second half of Edgar. Seems kind of gas. I think I am going to do that. I don't have to do it on their upkeep. I guess I can do it whenever, but it's worth 2 more 1/1s, so kind of gas. Kind of gas. If they had a flyer, maybe I'd kill that with a braid instead, but I think Mr. Edgar is going bye-bye. Sure. Resolves. Resolves. Probably going to edict a flyer here. They may as well. Sack their 1/1 token to... Okay. Apparently not. A braid. Get rid of this. Not very often you can get Edgar off the table. Well, that was an insanely good draw. Bounce your guy. 2 more 1/1s. Combat. Attack all. Yep. Opponent has had enough. All right, 6-0, chat. 6-0 with this moldy Grixis deck. We've never been able to use the Beekeeper. Not his activated ability. I don't even know that we've gotten a trigger off the Beekeeper, but nonetheless, here we are. They need enchantment. Getting moldy as hell. Yeah, we are. We're getting really moldy. Super moldy. All right. This would be a great way to end the day with just a clean 7-0 with moldy Grixis. Yep. Hand is fine. I'm going to get the blue source off this, I think. I could just wait on it. I don't like have to use the E-Wilds, but I'm not trying to draw a bunch of lands right now either, and I'd like to be able to cast the 3-mana thing. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this. We cannot afford to keep drawing lands, especially not green lands. So let's just get one of them out of our deck there. The Pack, the Wolf, another land. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, go. Yep, taking it. What 3-drop am I going to kill? Oh, Ripsaw. Oh, good thing my deck's just infinite removal. This is exactly the kind of deck that I was talking about where we're going to embarrass this equipment. I'd like to use this on the wolf, I guess. Parasitic Grasp it, and I got to do it right now. Because of the having more toughness on his turn. Let's just do that for now. Probably aim for the head next turn. Put my opponent down to 1 card in hand. Oh, a Howlpack Piper? That's scary. Scary. Just infinite mountains, by the way. Infinite mountains. Well, I think I need to kill this, too. Little awkward. Not a card I'd like to be killing. There's always a world where if they play a land and... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to say unsummon and then make them discard it, but might not quite get to that point. Hopefully I just draw the, like, 5 mana, deal 4, make blood. I need some blood. Oh, yeah. That is a great one to get blood off of. Well, alright. Time for my opponent to discard the rest of their hand. I know they're both spells, so that's nice, I guess. Aim. Aim for the head. Put those 2 spells into the exile zone, please. Yeah, those are pretty good ones. Happy to not have to deal with that. This, go. Equip your Ripsaw. That's fine. Sure. Your Death Toucher. Do the old Death Touch trample trick. No blocks. There we go. There's some blood. There's some blood, baby. I'm going to leave up the island because I may actually block with this and unsummon this to draw a card. But we'll see what happens. I guess I just don't need to do that at all either, so maybe I just don't. It might just be better to leave the unsummon to blow him out at some point. I also might just want to unsummon the Celebrants to get more blood. Alright, let's attack. I've changed my tune. Unsummoning the Celebrants could be a very real play. Attack me for 4. You got it. You got it. No trample. I could trade. Trading is, like, interesting, but I actually can maybe outrace my opponent. If they don't have another threat here, they're taking 6 a turn, so they're on a 3-turn clock. So we'll wait a minute. Yeah, I wondered if they had nothing. All right, the blood. Time to get these useless lands out of here. Oh, stop it. You don't have a removal spell. Are you kidding me? Okay. Ancestral Anger is fire. That is also fire. Everything coming up me right now. Target this. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Response. Do I want to unsummon and draw another card and save this? I kind of do. I can't believe they didn't bleed this dry. But I think I want to keep this, so return it, draw a card. Resolve your stupid bleed dry. All right, just more things to pitch to blood. Pitch to blood right now. Discard this swamp. There we are. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. The bees. The bees. Here they come. Yep, matches my Bs. That's annoying. Yeah, no blocks. You got it. Ooh, that's sick. Being able to. All right. I guess I'm gonna play all my spells here. So I want to I guess I just kill this, attack for 4, play that. Yeah. What if I actually just downfall this and then block here and then abrade the equipment? That might be best, actually. Let's do that. Kill this. Attack for 4. I actually can attack here now too, very, very easily. Send. Decline. Okay, it takes 7. Go. Probably is going to give it trample, which is just straight gas, because then I get to just blow them out. Oh, no, okay. Well, I'll block. I think. Pretty sure I do want to block here. This card could become a huge problem later, so let's just do the blocking. Damage can happen. And then I'll blow up the equipment, I think. Are you kidding me, man? Everybody kills this all the time. Just never get to activate, ever. Sure. At least this Menacer hopefully can take him down, and that is a very good draw. Deal with that garbage. For you. Picked the wrong one to kill. Not really. He would have been in a terrible position to leave the Beekeeper around too, but 4/4 Menace, too good. Alrighty, 7-0. 7-0 draft with Moldy Grixis. That's the highlight of today's stream. You're starting to bug me. Yeah, my opponents are indeed starting to bug me. They are indeed starting to bug me. All right, we're going to do another draft. Probably not going to play any of it today, because it'll be about 4 by the time we're done with the draft. Maybe we'll do one round, but all right. Claim the prize. Wonderful. And hop right back in it. Right back in it. I even have enough gold now to pay for it, so let's do that. See you later, gold. Turning gold into gems. The old arena trick. Back into the maw for sure, Matt. See if we can get another 7 winner. See if we can get another 7 winner. Nope. Terrible rare. Makes me sick. Diver Scob. That's a really high rating for this. It might be correct, but man, that is really, really high. I guess this is pretty absurd. It's such good tempo. It's a very reasonable body. Yeah, Scab versus Abrade. I like Cavalry a lot too. I think Cavalry is right there with them. But I like the exploit deck a lot in this format. So, and people just keep passing me downfalls all the time. So maybe I just want to be in blue-black again. I don't know. I think I'm going to take the Scob. Really nice body, sweet in the exploit deck. I don't know that it's actually better than either of these though. The 4.0, it's If you're able to get good exploits, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. I'm not convinced this is much better than Cavalry at all. Well, just unbelievably good blue card. Passed right into our hands. So I'm happy I made the pick I did. I obviously could take the Scob or the other Scob, but this card is just ridiculous. I'm taking this. Such a broken card. Yeah, 7-0, Zach. We 7-0'd with Moldy. Moldy 7-0. Moldy Grixis. Yep. Who needs a braid? Not me. Not me. Too busy taking Thirst for Discovery. Just table them both. Yeah, that might, the way last draft went, we tabled in a braid, so who knows? Well, this card is unreal good. So I might just take this. This is a very solid card. I'm already definitely playing blue. I wouldn't mind playing white. Like all the Disturb cards are very good to exploit. The next best card is Aim for the Head, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm taking this. We'll see if we can pay this card off. I like this card a lot, though. I like this card a lot. I will say, though, I thought initially that this card gave you one card, 1/1/1, every time you... What the heck? I mean... Would I splash for this? Probably. This card is crazy. If I can get some lifelink synergy going on. This card is just, like, very good. Obviously, the blue cards are all good here, too. Which is awkward. Yeah, I know. It is. It is, for sure. This is super good with the Comer, too. Yeah, I know it's not by that much, but... Oh, man. This card's really good, too. This is also... There's no way that is correct rating. 1.5? No way. I'm taking this just because of the synergy with the other cards that we already have. Well, I guess this is a deck that's going to make this card look pretty okay. Not super interested in the training mechanic here, so I don't really want this. Nothing else super exciting. Yeah, we're just taking a 2-mana 3/3, I guess. 2-mana 3/3 that will certainly be able to attack in this deck when I need it to. Draw a card for each creature with flying you control is what that's going to be in this deck. Not great. We've got some pretty okay black cards here. This is a very solid black card, so I'm going to take this. I would maybe splash for a card like this. The Undead Butler is just... I don't think Undead Butler is, like, really that good. So I'm going to take this card. Butler's fine. It's not a card I'm trying to splash for, though. Oh, my God. Egg? And Assistant? Wow, what a pack. I'm going to need more Exploit, but I kind of like just taking the Egg. Yeah, I'm taking the Egg. Egg's going to be harder to find than more Assistants. Oh, my God. A second Egg? Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to take. We have infinite 3-drops, which is a little awkward. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to take this because I already have this. But honestly, at this point, I don't need to be white anymore. I could definitely just go into the black deck for Exploit now that I have 2 eggs. So this might just be leaving. We'll see what cards make their way back. Terrible, terrible cards. Do I take Heirloom? Heirloom lets me splash, which is cool. Activated ability is like okay on it. Siphon Essence is a fine card, though. I don't hate having a copy of it. None of this is very exciting. I'm going to take this because it lets me splash, maybe. All right, well, another card with Exploit on it, so I'm going to take it. I already have 2 eggs, so anything with Exploit is probably just going in my deck immediately. Aim for the Head. I don't hate an Aim for the Head. This card is completely awful. The 1.5 rating is very generous from LSV. I think it is a 0.5 at best. Interesting. Probably just take the Scattered Thoughts. I would like this, obviously, but Scattered Thoughts is just so good. Sure. Not playing this. There's like no way. But all right. This card, I probably don't want to play this, but it is interesting. All right, very good 2-drop. Card with Exploit on it. Bleed Dry. What a pack. What a pack. Because I have 2 eggs, I'm really tempted to just take the Exploit card, but Bleed Dry, man. Like, God, this pack is unbelievable. Like, this is such a good 2-drop. I don't even know. Oh, my God. I think I'm just going to... Technically, I don't even know that I'm playing black yet. Like, I could still deviate into another color. Ugh. God. Why does the pack have to be so good? I'm almost tempted to take this because of how bad my 2-drops are. Such a good card. Yeah, whatever. God, that is a frustratingly good pack. Interesting. Huh. I can actually, like, play this card in my deck. And this card's really good, too. This would be worth splashing going into red for just this card alone. This card's quite good, too. It's also good with the Comer that I have. But, man, packs are tough to evaluate. There's a lot of good stuff going on. I can go in a lot of directions. Mind pretty bad so far in your deck. Yeah, but we could make it good. I don't know. I guess I'm going to take the Ancestor. Okay, another Ancestor is sick. Sure. Just taking infinite 3-drops. All the 3s. That's what my deck does. It just plays 3s. Well, this is really good. Another 3-drop. I think I'm just going to take the cheap play. Cheap Flyer. Another Comer, huh? Well, yeah, okay. I guess we're just in the... Okay. Just going to take a... That's frustrating. The draw 3 is super, super good. A 2-drop would be really nice. And because I already have 2 Comers, I might actually take this 2-drop. It's very sad. I already have card... Yeah, I'm taking the 2-drop. I need good 2s. It's like the best possible 2 in the archetype. All right, this is a really good 2 in this archetype too, probably. It'd be very easy to put creatures in my graveyard. This, hopefully... I mean, I won't see this again, but I'd rather have this, I think. We can pay this off here. Another thing that could let me splash if I was interested in that. Or just another 3-drop. I'm not interested really in Adamant Will. The card is whatever. I'm going to just take this in case. In case we find some stuff. All right. I'm going to take more of the Exploit payoff. It is a 3-drop. The 2-drop would be nice, but we're doing okay on 2s now. I want all that Exploit in my deck for the eggs. We just have so many good creatures to sacrifice to Exploit as it is. Fear of Death. Mill 2 cards. Or I can have the Unsummon. I guess the Unsummon's pretty sick in my deck for a lot of reasons. I will not play this card ever. This card, maybe. I think this is another underrated card right here. So maybe the format is bomb heavy enough where cards like this just aren't quite good enough because the rares are so absurdly powerful that a lot of them don't even need to attack to be relevant. But I still think that's a bit of an underrated. Like 5 mana 2/5 is an okay body, and then the tap effect is typically good. So we'll see what happens. I'm fine to maybe play one though. I guess we'll take. What does this do? Creature, target non-creature permanent from your graveyard to your hand. I'm just never playing that 4-drop. There's like no way. That card is not what this deck wants to do. So I'd rather just take some random card that I would maybe splash for if something weird happened. 2-drop. Discard creature, draw a card. That's interesting. That's maybe playable. Fear of Death also maybe playable. Oh. Well, that's a pretty darn good one to splash for. Yeah, I'm just going to splash for this. Hopefully we wheel the E-Wilds, but this card is incredible. We'll just take this. I have tons of fodder to sack to it as well, so yep, yes we are, Black. I agree. I'm going to take the unbeatable rare. Also, fun fact, I can sacrifice Egg to this for a demon and then get a 4/4 if that were relevant. It's probably not going to be relevant, but, you know. All right, well, another very good 2-drop going into my deck here. Happy with this. Very happy with this. Very happy with that. Do I take a second board? Interesting. Or a second Scattered Thoughts. Don't hate a second Scattered Thoughts. I'm going to need to like find my black mana for this card. Could also just take the second Evolving Wilds too. Yeah. For sure, Matt. Well, what cards do I not want to play? I don't really want to play this. And that's... honestly, like that's about it for cards I don't want to play. Maybe not this. All right, I am going to take the E-Wilds just because my deck is so loaded with playables right now. Just completely loaded with playables. So many playables I can't get away. I'll take a kill spell. I could definitely use a removal spell in my deck. I have like 0 right now, so we're going to take that. I'm happy to play that over the Beguiler. Fear of Death kind of sucks. I'd like to maybe replace that, but... huh. This is kind of cool. Is that worth splashing for, too? I don't have that much exploit, so it's probably not. I only have 3 exploit creatures right now. That's probably better to just take a nice Lantern Bearer. Nice, clean Lantern Bearer. Scob seems pretty okay. Not amazing by any means, but most of my creatures I'm not going to want to exile. None of this looks good at all, so let's just take this. Syncopate. Sure. Sure. Having some counter spells never hurt anybody. Man, oh man. Deck is really awesome. 2 E-Wilds. Do I just want a third E-Wilds? That's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to take another Scattered Thoughts. Not even sure if I'm going to play it, but I'll take another 2 mana 3/3 if we ever decide that is good. Fear of Death is very medium. I'm just not going to play that. Wow, another Scattered Thoughts around the table. Anyway, do I want to play 2 Cipher boards? Soul Cipher boards? I mean, probably. Like, Seems pretty good in the deck with just all creatures in it. Okay, a third copy of this, I guess. Ritual. Ritual. When did I miss Ritual? I must have missed Ritual at one point and been looking at something else. Whatever though, I'm very pleased with this deck. This will be just fine. Oh, okay. Whatever. This card seems probably not needed. I don't even know. This is a fun deck right here. Fun deck. Unsummon might, I mean, it gives me a little interaction, which is nice. Probably am supposed to cut one of these threes. It's just which one. No clue. I could only play one of these. I do already have Thirst for Discovery too. This card is like really good with the spirit board, with the cipher boards though. Ugh. Wow. First of all, I think this is too many swamps. 2 swamps, boom, that's fine. We have an heirloom, so it's like a 5th source. Should be plenty with all these look effects. I think the unsummon seems fairly weak. And maybe the Binding Geist. Kindly Ancestor is probably better than Binding Geist overall. Something like this, maybe? Maybe I don't need the 3/3 as well. Maybe I'm not interested in the 3/3. Let's actually cut the 3/3 and let's bring back... God, that's just so many 3s, though. Maybe I do just want the 3/3 as a 2-mana play. Yeah, I'd like a 2-mana. Just some amount of 2-mana plays more than this. Just the 3 slot is so clogged. All right, well, looks like we're doing this. I'm in. I am in. The unsummon, heading out, talk to you later. All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm actually probably done for the day as well. It's about 4 o'clock, so thank you, everybody, for watching. If you enjoyed the content today, please give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, Twitch, The Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, and we have a website, swishgaming.com. I will be posting on the website this weekend a full limited ratings guide. So if you're interested in that, you can check it out. I also did that on stream a few days ago. But all that being said, I will catch you all on Monday. See you guys next week.